Hi. Hello. It's been a while. Been a good while since I last played this. A month. A full month. Atrocious, I know. Shouldn't take so long. And all I know, I had to check, last thing we did, it was a thing. I think it was the siege of Malashov. I believe. And now I'm in Sukhdol. And I've got a long time no see just to really put it in. Oh, why is my mouse so? What have I done to the sensitivity? Ugh, that's better. I don't like it too sensitive in this game. Do I want to reset tutorials? No, I'll figure it out. Can't be that hard, right?
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
Okay, I mean, that's a bit unfair. I can't help that the person you put in charge of the mortar wasn't able to take down the gates. How is that my fault? It's not, right? It's not. I don't know who should start chopping something next to me, but what I do know is to lower the volume in my ears because I'm being deafened by that. Where's my mouse? No, I don't want to drag the tab. Bring it right there. That's better.
What would you have done in my place?
In your place, I would have kept my mouth shut and done as I was told. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you sent me in solo, the job would have been done.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Face me, do you? Ha! Not like that, for fuck's sake.
Okay, you're just giving me free reign for the day? Hey, Hand, what's your comments on what just happened? Yeah, that just happened, right? Not a month ago, it just happened. Okay, that's all you need to know. Nothing new. Great. Peter? Oh god damn, Peter's not even on speaking terms with me. Oh, I have royally upset some people. I know the new DLC was added, and I know that you have to go to Trotsky to start it. I guess I could do that. I mean, let me just check. That's. I know horse riding. Right. Never mind. My mouse is too sensitive outside of menus, but not sensitive enough inside of menus. That's new. I can go do that. I'll head for Miskowitz. Miskowitz, even. The man standing in the road. I'll stop by. The man smiles at me. I don't trust him.
I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Why? I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Ah. That is true.
That is true. But not just anyone can say my name. Certainly not you, human worm.
Of course, Master.
The real question is, why was he chanting on the side of the road? You usually do it in like a dark basement somewhere. Side of the road, it's not really the time or place.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
for a small kindness. A favour.
From the Dark Lord? Are you kidding me?
What favour?
Outrageous.
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before. And win every game.
That I can't do that. In matters of chance, I have no dominion.
Why do you want to get
Murder
lucky
someone.
at
I could have murdered
dice of all
someone.
things?
But
My
dice.
wife is sick and I have no way to
I can
pay
prove-
for a healer.
No luck.
If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings. Plucked me clean. I even lost the barn. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it. Because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief. The fucker.
I like it.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it?
Yeah.
That is the price?
Yeah.
As you say. Quid pro quo.
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. It's beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again. And maybe I'll even make enough for that little cow she was praying for.
Yeah, I don't think his Jane's gonna get that money. What do you think, Matt?
Here you go.
Have some really out of date. That's rotten boar meat. You'll love it. Shukdol. Miskovitz. X to whistle. I remember. Why do I have an axe? These questions and more. Why don't I have a sword? Now I'm more confused. Where's my sword? There. You, there. Ugh. Giving me an axe. I assume I'm going the right way. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't check. I should. See, I was about to go the wrong way again. It's almost uncanny, my lack of sense of direction. Even though I pride myself in it, it doesn't actually seem to make it work. But yes. Honestly, I don't have a Scooby-Doo what was happening
Quick.
prior the last time we quit. I do know I wished I'd turned my fan on because my computer's gone into overdrive running this game, and now this room is slowly turning into a very, very, very warm room. Some would say too warm. Me, I'd say too warm. I'm just gonna be. Oh, I've blocked my thermometer with my Switch 2 box. I cannot see what temperature it is. It usually gets like 28 in here most nights, so it's gonna be warm. I don't know why. Oh, I was about to say I don't know why there's about a bunch of people milling outside the town, but that's because they're not. It's a caravan with.
Whoa.
Up, up to you too, sir. Cabbage seller.
Go.
You know, you think in a month I'd have made more progress on that house. I've only had 13 tea breaks, mind you, by now. So 13 over a month, probably 200 actually. You know, council mandated. Okay, I got more horse points. I thought I got everything though. Also, I didn't. Oh no, it does go up to 30. Right. Wild Rider. I can't get. God, I have Roadrunner, but I can have Towering Menace. Rearing your horse frightens the enemy much more. Yes. I know how to do that. Much like dodging. Because I've done it so much. I still don't think I've been given a single tutorial on how to dodge. I can't even remember how to do it in the first game, and I can't remember how to you do it in this one. It was
Go!
not explicitly stated, and if it has been, I missed it, and I refuse to go investigate. I actually don't know how much I have left of this game. I want to say I'm past the halfway point, but I don't know. I don't. What I do know is there's a questy right here for me. How do I get off again?
Only a blind
X.
man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves.
Really? All
And
of
they
them?
say they now mine
Oh,
silver
back
so
up.
fast they started paving the... You right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
Okay, man called my bluff, fair do. No, I respect it.
Very good.
I respect. I thought you'd just run away. Call my bluff. I know not to mess with him.
My respects.
What about you?
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Oh, really? No
You were
one.
beginning to make me
I've
nervous.
lost my touch. People used to flee. Are you my quest giver? You just happen to be halfway between towns. Come on, feet, carry me. Am I? Hang on. What armors do I have? None. This is battle attire, and this is your day-to-day. Okay, okay, okay. And I pressed something there because I pressed. You know, menus have got
Careful.
It's you. It's you who says you have quests, but
Is that supposed to be a threat?
it is this time, aye. What is your quest? I demand to know. Okay. I just want you.
Very good.
I just want you to talk to me. Would you please? Would you please talk to me? Oh, maybe he
God
has
bless
something
you,
in that
sir.
pouch I need. Do 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 do. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take. And I'm gonna leave. Whoop, 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 whoop. Well, whatever that quest is, he doesn't have the keys anymore, so he can come back to me for them. In the meantime, I don't know, I've got like kill a day. Maybe I'll find somewhere to sit down and read any books I have. I could no wait, I about to say I could explore, but I forgot I got the perk that just reveals the entire map. The caravan remains, I can go investigate, I suppose. There was a shooting range there. Enemy camp, I can go clear that out, I guess. A collapsed mine. Ooh. Well, why not? Why not? No one's talking to Otto today, and if I go back to Trotsky now, it seems weird. Because I'll be gone for several days. And then I'll miss all the information Otto had and be left out the loop. And I'm already on bad enough terms with Jan as it is. For something that wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault. Strategy was sound.
Quick!
I don't want to hear none of this. Oh, but all the...
A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Oh, all the guards have been drawn out and...
What have you found, boy?
It's a chest. I'm just going to open it. It's a pick. A carpenter's... Anyway, as I was saying... The number of guards wasn't the problem, because first, I snuck in and killed like 5 or 6 of them immediately. And the rest was inside the castle. So, like, we couldn't get to them till after the walls were brought down anyway. There was no reason for us to take cover within the range of their archers. We had a cannon. We could have started back. It was just, I don't know who was in charge of that assault, but it was poor leadership. And I keep trying to press tab to open the map because of blueprints. And that's not how it works in this game. It's M for map. But it's okay. I've got a bandit camp here. I can practice my strategy against my skills against these fellows.
I met him at a tavern in Liverpool, and he showed me
Now
his...
you piss me off, you fucker!
Hey, I can't remember.
Hey, get him!
Okay.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Can you behave?
Yours.
Right, you first. Come on. Go for it, boy.
Show your stuff!
Why? I didn't realize there were 6 of you. That's on me. 1. You next. You've been sizing me up. I think you're next. Come on. What are you doing? Okay, you want to swap? Oh. Ow. Right, you're next. See? Good dodge. You wanted to reveal to me how you can do that.
You want to try me?
Yeah, I would have thought. Where do you come from?
I'm going to gut you, you whoreson!
You sound a lot like
That was
the
something.
devil.
Show your stuff!
What was his name? The Bloody Devil? I'm thinking of the Bloody Baron, but I think that's a completely different game.
Show what you're made of! You!
A lot of swearing coming in, fellas.
Too slow! You won't get me!
I will do if you swing. Come on, just swing. Stop hands. Go on, I know you want to. What's this high guard thing? Right, you're next.
You want to try
You're being a
me?
real nuisance. Ow. Okay, never mind. You're better than me. I'm gonna bleed to death. Come on, just swing.
Eh? Fuck that.
Show your stuff!
Your bloody shield. Bleed. Bleed more than I am. I'm driven by vengeance.
Come on then!
What?
It's a slaughter!
You cheeky little.
Fucking die already!
I wasn't ready. But I thank you for the tip. Can I stop turning my back to them? Why does that finisher turn my back to them? Why does it do that? Come on, Henry. I'm back at Suckdoll, aren't I? I'm back at Suckdoll. My watered down tea. God. And it gives me this again. Oh, and I've got to talk. I'm coming that the next day. It doesn't matter. I don't need Jessica's stupid opinions. Oh, and I'm not even the Dark Lord anymore. Oh, this is all falling apart. There's no point even me heading to Miskovitz. No, I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, what time is it? It's a bit early in the day to go to bed. Matt, I'll feed you again. Here, this boar meat. You should still have that. Yeah, eat up. Yeah, not your fault that you get stabbed once and run away. Zero loyalty to you. Just runs off every time. When I get attacked by wolves, they actually have. You're just chilling.
Do you need something, Henry?
Good day, sir.
That's really weird. Don't go in my room. That's my room, Otto. You can't go in there. You're not allowed. Yes. Bloody nuisance. I'm going to sit on my bed. And I think I will peruse my selection of books. I have no books. Just lots of maps. Well, I shall sleep. Till 2 a.m. Maybe not.
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
I mean, I'd kill this guy.
You saved the peasants, but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
I don't think I was clued in on that joke. I don't quite get what was funny. Wait, what time is it? I got no sleep at all. Why did I sleep the full day? Well, Otto's still sat there. He went upstairs and sat back down. Oh, Dry Devil. Well, he's got not much to say. He's just mad I whooped him. I know it's what it's really about. Everyone's mad I whooped them. Hello. Soldier. Frenzel.
Good afternoon.
Morning.
Can we fight
Maybe
together?
I need practice.
What did you have in mind? Practice or the real thing?
The real practice.
With real weapons.
Good. Will I be enough for you? Or should
10.
there be more of us?
10 men. I want 3.
I want to try fighting outnumbered, so 3 opponents would be ideal.
Though I'm usually fighting 6 at
On
any given
guard.
moment.
Feel click.
3's a bit low.
Los! Los! Na los!
Ah! Yeah, I'm in a real pickle here.
You have a kind master.
Because I didn't quit my sword. But don't worry, I've got the axe. Bonk.
I give up. You beat me for a change.
For a check. You mean I beat
Can
you
you
every
do it
time?
again tomorrow?
I can try.
There's some revisionist bullshit. Give me that. Hop. Hop.
Careful.
I need out. I need out. I got out. It's okay. Is there a bath here? Don't you have a bath? You, proprietor.
What brings you here?
Bathe me.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Aye,
Not
I
quite how I
can smell
put
it
it.
from here.
I've heard the girls here can
Bathe
work
me
wonders.
with a little bit
I'd
of
like to
extra.
see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
I'm not quite get what you're suggesting that happened then. But okay. The Maiden's War. Okay. Yep. So, just a quick brief of that. It looked like the women had an army and the men came and whooped them. Just reading from the last line. Yeah. That's outside. See if I can go to sleep this time. It may be possible. I can even get up at like a reasonable time. Who would have thought it? Not I. I'm going to absolutely die if I don't turn this fan on at some point. But I'm also too lazy to go stand up and turn on the fan. I will pay for my sins by slow cooking myself.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why he said that with such sass. I was going to apologize, but no, fine. Be like that. Let me equip my sword this time. No, I've already done it. I've already done it. We're fine. Jan.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Berghoff?
Not yet. We need...
But it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, Frenzel. It's tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Your sorries don't make up for it. It was tomorrow. It's alright. My mouse wheel now works, so it's okay. I can now do things. Maybe I'll go back to Trotsky. Can I just... Okay, I'll do it the manual way. Travel and board. Hey, coachman. You,
Day,
me.
sir.
Conversation. I'd like
I
to
go
buy
to the Trotsky
transport.
region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Yeah,
Here
I'll
you
pay.
are.
I've got
All right, wait a
17,000
mo.
gold.
I have to
Groschen.
load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get
And
going.
you know nothing more. I might as well do the DLC then. If Otto isn't going to talk. Ugh. You know, you beat a man fair and square in a siege, and everyone's like, ah, I'm injured. I need a day of rest. Like, get over it. And again, I'm not taking any blame for that siege. It was just bad strategy. You have a literal cannon and they don't. You outrange them. Why would you? You don't need to break into the fortifications. Where are your clothes? Don't give me that look. Where are your clothes? Put them on, you stupid horse. Just walking around like I bought you nice things. Wear them. Here. Those are boxing. These will be horse racing. Yes. New. No, that's the new. No, I have no idea. This was where the punchy dude was, and I'm confused. I'm confused. As an armed man unwed, I'll ride up to him. He seems like he needs someone to talk to. Ooh.
Hey, you! You hear me?
Oh, you. Oh, really? Well.
I'll kill you. Fine. I'll help you arrest him.
Yeah, you help. Them bandits are stupid. I'm literally on a horse. Am I gonna really fall for the... Hey, you. Hey. Hey, I want to talk to you. Come here. Like, what did he expect to happen? Well, I can... Oh, I might as well ride up. What am I gonna do? Give chase. That's just... The bandits are not very clever at all. I remember... Back in the first game, the human ambushes, where you're riding along the road and then they all just sort of appear out of the forest and absolutely murder you. What happened to that? What happened to being murdered by humans?
Quick!
Now look at me. They approach on the road and go, hey, would you like to be robbed, sir? You know, I can't think it often works for them. How? How am I so far off course? Again. How have I done it? That's it, we're charging up the hill. I'll forge my own paths. In fact, I never had this on this map, did I? See, I never knew that that was there. I mean, I knew that was there. I don't know why that never clicked. And I must have known that was there because I've been there. But okay. Fresh clearing, fishing, broken Wugan, mass grave, bandit patrol, bandit poachers. And, you know, I thought I cleared them all out. A well. Booze. Bloody. Hidden. Oh, it's not right hidden now, is it? It's there. I know where it is. Herb garden. Well, I didn't know where that was. There's no way I didn't see this. I ran up and down here. I've been along this path. There's no way I didn't know this was here. It must be new. It must be new.
Quick!
It must be. I'll go round the trees.
Whoa!
Yeah, really no idea how to rear my horse. And then again, I'm just not gonna look. Just the river. Am I going? He's here. This way. He's right. Oh, it's on my map now. It's my compass. Why, hello. I'm sure I've talked to you before.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm
just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
Nah, that would have been, you could have asked him a question. Ah, I missed an opportunity. Fool. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Now I'm assuming well, no, there's like no new doodads. I'll get stuck apparently. Record keep skipping. Gonna hop off. Up the stairs I go.
Good day.
Hans is here. Lorenz.
What are you here for, friend?
Speak to me of
What's going on around
news.
here, innkeeper?
Some band of thieves has set up camp over by Rock Tower Pond, right where that lord and his retinue got ambushed. I reckon they want to see if anything got left behind.
I know the place. What's next?
You could stop by Semin. Yannick, the saddler's hand there, is looking for a blacksmith. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Okay. 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 So there's something happening in Semin, and there's something happening by Rock Tower Pond, which is this boy right here, right? Because this is Rock Tower Pond. Yeah. What's I mean? I suppose I should go investigate this. Even though I've had one experience with a horse race and I lost badly because I took a wrong turn.
My God, these furry mutts.
Shouldn't talk about your mother like that. You
lad.
there?
Have you ever tried shooting from the saddle?
No,
It is
I
better
haven't.
than just riding around.
Do I look like a horse archer
I'm looking
to
for
you?
someone who organises riding competitions.
This is a
around
mountain
here.
blade.
Come closer and listen. Dubban horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the Grushan pile up. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Why do the
Humans?
humans bother you?
It's a human problem.
Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian, and my horse first of 1,000 is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like bows, and Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. But you must know that. After all, you have already had the honor of dealing with that Vasco's band.
So you're like quarrelling neighbours? How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with then?
From a handgun.
From a handgun?
Oh. What is that?
It's
a gun.
A sort of metal tube on a wooden handle.
It's pretty obvious.
And do not lend it to Mikolai, or he will just melt it down to make horseshoes.
Who's this Mick?
Mikolai. He trades horses here at the camp. And of course he's also a skilled rider. When he heard that I'm organizing archery contests here, he immediately came out with his own races. But at least he's not a Cuman.
Alright, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman, Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
Wait, I'd like to speak with Mikolai as well. You said he's holding races here too, right?
Sure. Talk with him if you want, but you are only wasting time.
Oh.
Farewell.
Talk to the other horsemen. Okay. He's gonna be like, hey, I'm just doing normal horse races. I can't shoot a bow, but I can ride a horse. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds more my speed.
I just got a
Yes. I think.
I'm looking for someone who
Yes.
organises horse races here. Bibrek told me you're in charge of things here?
Because I am not just some ordinary horse trader, you know? I am Mikolai, and with my horse Tooth, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses. But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here. Even Bibrek, the best Cuman rider, is afraid of me.
What does that mean, that you're lovery?
Ask our horses about that. They will tell you how a proper Lovari cares for them.
Well, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity. Folks who understand them can trade them properly, maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tooth happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your
I have
horse?
serious doubts about that. He's
He's simply a partner. A friend and a helper. Rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
Bibrek told me only nice things about you as well.
Ignore Bibrek. We Lovari are more than happy to swindle people like him in horse trading.
Alright, but how about these races? How do they go?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby. If you do not say a prayer there, your horse will throw you before the race even starts.
I better not skip that then.
I will take you there. Shall we go?
Sure.
We can go.
Excellent. Follow me.
I can't ride a horse, let alone horse archery.
So here we are. Zamur's altar.
What now? Should I cross myself and pray?
No. A bow will suffice. Then say this.
This
altar belongs to Zamur, the greatest racing rider of all Lovari. In this region, it shall forever recall his glory.
You cheat! Mitkevzas, Michinas!
Leave it out, Bibrek.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave.
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care about it.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kinjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur's spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning, I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Karachin's grave, you fool.
One more word and...
I'm gonna leave him to it.
Look around.
Not my business.
Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. But the spirit of Zamur protects us. In camp, on the road, and during races. Reason enough for him to have this altar.
So that is why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a field. This is the grave of Yassian war leader and warrior. The god Tengri must have guided him this far. This altar belongs to him. Every arrow loose that hits its mark is in his honor.
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner. Oh, mighty warrior.
You see, I'm training. For the likes of you.
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
But this is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs.
Just race.
So tell us, Henry, which is better? Straight up honest horse racing or hoofing around shooting at targets?
I'm not exactly
I'll give you hoofing around.
qualified
Mounted
to make
archery
these
is a noble
decisions.
art. So?
Mate, it's a nightly tourney every day a
Nightly
week.
tournament, of course.
Boom. Got him.
A joust with lances, horses in caparisons, riders in full armor.
Yeah.
What?
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
I mean, you are gonna
Look, we're supposed to be racing, and here you are squabbling over a heap of rocks. Can't you just drop it?
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
I could try to find somebody like that. A groom or a stable owner.
Among the Gaja, they will chase you away as soon as you say you come from us.
Mikolai is right. To them, I'm just a human child eater.
But since we already have
I knew they were going to say it. I knew they were going to say it.
You'll probably not find anyone better.
I saw you drinking with the Cumans, so perhaps you will truly be impartial.
And who would he side with anyway? You are more Cuman than I am.
Perhaps you are right. He already knows Arwida. Marika did not return, but he did not refuse him help.
He did it for the money anyway. And he messed it up as well, did he not?
Well, no.
How shall we do this then?
You and I shall
Lot of slander
prepare a
coming my
few
way.
challenges for Henry, so he understands what is at stake. If he manages both, we shall accept his judgment.
Very well. Whatever judgment he delivers about the altar afterwards, I shall accept it.
Finally. Can we begin now? After that, I'll make up my mind somehow.
This is a serious matter. You would not want Karachin's spirit to punish you.
Some will remember as well. Be careful. So, which will you start with?
Well, the racing.
I suppose I'll go for...
Mounted archery, of course. While the horse is still fresh.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola, usomele hakerava. We are starting with the race.
I said it first.
First. Ah.
So, where shall I begin?
Well, I picked, and then you both overridden me. I'm half a mind to leave. You stood here for eternity. Ugh. What do you think? What do you think, Velantif? Well, what do you think? What's that? You think you're the fastest around? I suppose the horse archery is more about hitting the target than the speed. So probably go for the speed one first. What are you saying? Yes? No? Yeah, okay. We'll go for the race then, yeah? You sure? Yeah, nodded. We're good.
Are you calling a race?
We dragged you into it anyway. But first, I will tell you how things work around here.
I ride
so
the
you
horse?
do not whine later that you had no idea what is what.
I make no
You're
promises.
Right. So how do these races work then? What do I need to know?
First, you should know these races are a bit different from the one you run against Tibor. You lost the bet as well. So listen
Thanks
more
for
carefully
reminding me
to
again
this.
of that.
Once a day, up above the camp, 4 fellas meet and arrange a race. We have a small spot, right next to Bebrek's circuit. Each race starts and finishes there. Then race checkpoints are set up around the area, depending on which curse is chosen. They are placed in spots the locals know. Though these local names are tough for outsiders. Places like Zeleov or Tachovitz, not to mention all those ponds.
What do the checkpoints look like?
There are 2 poles with flags, next to which there is a fire pit. Smoke rises from it, and someone usually stands by it. The trick is to figure out the best path from one to the next, and so on until the finish. You can ride through the forest, weave between trees and rocky slopes, or stick to firm roads and make your journey longer.
It'd be an advantage to know the countryside.
It would.
Do not worry. Some local lads managed to get lost a few steps from their own birthplaces. You can decide for yourself how tough you want it to be. But take care.
Toughest.
The best riders here know the land inside out and are not afraid to take shortcuts at the gallop. Anything else you want to know?
Well, I just want to, just remind that the last time I rode through a forest, I think I fell off like several times. The trees constantly clotheslining me. But
if you
let's
forget
just commit.
anything, drop by and we will go over it.
No,
But
I
now
don't think I will.
we are off.
I should drink a stamina potion.
The first challenge is just a simple warm-up race. Just so you see how it
don't know
goes
if I have any.
and get a feel for how to handle the horse.
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you ride east. Go round the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time. But the fellas will not go easy on you.
I have no idea where I'm going. I need markers.
porapes lijan sarobanderi. Brachos jalopre.
What?
Get your horses ready.
It's ready.
Come on,
Yeah.
Go.
What the? You told me you were the fastest Volantif. Look at the speed of the man. Is this a race where I can pull out a sword? It's just a quick question. Where's everyone gone? Ah, there's a bond!
God.
That is not expected.
Come on, faster.
I'm back again. Let's go.
I got it. Back to where I started. Leaving them in the dust. Even though I almost took a watery stop.
Come on.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I didn't want to have to do it to him, but you know, I have to set, you know, a standard here.
Let us celebrate today's race over a little while.
No, I want more.
How did it all end, Mikolai?
You came first.
I came here first.
Congratulations. But that was just a little warm-up ride. To let the horse get used to it, you know? The second race is going to be a proper event with all the bells and whistles.
Whoa,
Feel
whoa,
like another
whoa.
run? For a change, we do not have to wait all day.
I mean, no one mentioned bells and whistles. That was not involved. You can't be distracting me with bells and whistles during it. I'm gonna be veered off course like mad.
I'm in.
Like I said, now you will be going for the real race.
Oh.
Still without bets, though.
I want to bet
You will
money.
be passing 3 checkpoints. The first one is by that Samin pond, which you already know.
Figured
Then
it
you
out.
will continue east to the Jar homestead.
Okay.
And finally, you will head northwest to Zheleyov. The last checkpoint is right on the village green, so be careful not to run anyone over.
No promises.
Then get back west to us, straight to the finish line. Are you keeping up?
Nope.
Pond, then east, then northwest, and west to the finish.
Watch out
East,
for the
northwest,
livestock
west.
grazing in the fields. Do not head out on the horse and come back on a cow. Let us ride. First place or nothing.
I'm saying if I come back on the cow and still win, I best get paid.
Can
I put my map real quick? So I'm going here. So you're here, then east. Somewhere. Then northwest, and then west.
Get set.
I don't know.
Go faster! Quick!
I am speed. Hey, slow down. What? No. If I lose to a fisherman, I'm retiring from horse racing altogether. You guys are taking it wide.
Quick!
Even though I did that, definitely make that hard for myself.
Now, where's the next one?
I don't know. There should be fire burning somewhere. I'm just gonna commit in a straight line. There. I have no idea where the other guys have gone. Oh, one's there, going through the forest.
Come on.
I can't final stretch because I've already done it.
Whoa.
I thought I recovered in time. No! Quick! They've caught up! You stupid horse! I'm not praising you for this.
Now, where's the next one?
This way. I think I can just probably follow the road for this. I'm winning still, yes? No? Maybe?
Go!
Yes. Yeah, I really shouldn't have used final stretch when I did. Well, I mean, it's only a little shortcut, right? Sha.
Go.
I suppose you've got to keep track of that. You make sure you don't approach the village through someone's building. Because I don't think it'll end well if I crash through that fence. I'm just gonna nip through here.
Go.
It's alright, everyone's cheering me on because I am the greatest.
Quick.
This one's kind of predetermined which way you're going. I guess I could. I could. I will. Just cut through the trees.
Quick.
Oh, that saved so much time. I think I may win this one. I don't think it's going to be close. And they wouldn't let me bet. They wouldn't let me bet. I'd make so much money. I have a gambling problem. Shut up.
Yeah.
Speak about the results. Yeah, let me just... Hello? I could have sworn they were right behind me. Huh. Just see. They'll have been travelling... See. False. If you follow that path, you have to come and cut through like that. No, that's the correct route. If you really mess up and stick to the paths, I mean, God knows you're going for a long ride around. But cutting clean through, whew, so much quicker. So it was that, to that, to that, and that. Okay. Except from I did that, fall, that. There he is. They're here. I'll let them finish. That way you know the results, otherwise it's just a bit silly. I've already finished, lads. Oh, I think I've lost it. Right, you were coming in last either way, mate. I take no responsibility for you sucking.
So,
that wasn't my fault.
Which
it
place
wasn't
did
my
I
fault.
finish in?
A second victory for you.
Of course it
is. And that was a proper racing event. Good job. I reckon I know which course you will do last. Feel like another run? For a change, we do not have to wait all day.
Go
Why
on,
not?
then.
I'm already here.
Let us do this. I have figured out the final challenge. There
Can I
will
get
be
money?
4 checkpoints this time. Quiet the road. Still with no bets.
Let's hear it.
The first checkpoint is on the green in Jalayof.
Okay,
which
I know
you
that
know
way.
already. You will head northeast from the start, out of the village.
Yes.
And carry on that way.
Down
the
the hill.
second checkpoint is not far from the quarry, below that twin tower castle on the hill.
That's quite north.
Then you will head south to the Troskowitz graveyard. Once you have passed that checkpoint, keep going south to the greengrocer's farm in Slatego. Then go west from Slatego straight to the finish line.
Whew. So that's twice northeast, twice south, then west for the finish.
Finish first, and I will accept your word in the dispute. Without Zamor's favor, you will not stand a chance anyway. Let us set off. Le Gresen!
Yes.
Le Guruveske Shelo!
Okay.
U Amenge Tarjimol!
I didn't quite get that one. So, let me just get this right. This man was like, head north, yeah. And then he's like, head all the way up to the quarry. So, that's quite far. Bam, bam. Down to the graveyard. Down again, and then across. Down somewhere around here, I imagine.
Off at the horn!
I wasn't ready! I was admiring the guard's armor. I don't think a helmet will help you here, sir. Is this route always here? Am I dumb? Excuse me.
Quick.
I'm just gonna come through. There we go. We'll drop down to a canter when you're getting tired. But I want to get the first checkpoint achieved at least. Set a nice steady lead.
Come on, we can do it.
Get your breath back. Don't worry. Just catching up. Let's go. You know, just keep the pace. I've got a final stretch again, so we're good. Now I could follow the path. I'm gonna follow the path. That's a cliff. I can't skip through a cliff. This is no Skyrim horse. Oh, I've messed up here. I expect someone to burst out the... There! I saw him! They knew a better route, the bastards. But they can't push their horses for as long, surely. They bloody well going to, though. That is...
Quick!
Not what I want to see. I think I have the thing where you travel faster on paths. While the cross-country perk will be much better now that races are in the game. But I was not informed of this.
Quick!
I'm gonna have to drop down for a second. Stop running so fast!
Come on, we can do it.
Straight down. Oh, right there. Cut through. Don't fall for the trees. See, I can ride down the tree line. Don't need to cut into it at all. Just silly to do so. But I'm shooting that gap there. Under the oak. I assume it's an oak. I don't know.
Quick!
Ooh, I've gained some speed. I've gained some distance. Which is good. I get the third checkpoint and then drop to a canter again. I might be in a... I can't see. Right, no one informed me there was a rock there.
Let's go! Let's go!
Slatego! Slatego! Honey, why don't we go to Bermuda, Bahama? Come on, pretty mama. Down to Slatego. I'll ride there fast and then I'll canter slow. That's where my horse will go. Down to Slatego. I see no one. I see one.
Go, go, go!
Now let me just, for a moment, check. Yeah, I need to take the path because there's a river. Ish. But this is the path I want. I hope. I've made a big judgment call that this is the right path. It feels like the right direction, so I'm confident. Yes. Genius.
Come on.
And then I will burst out to the left here, just after the tree line, and I'm home free.
Quick.
Nice and easy. And I thought the racers would be a challenge. The first one against Tibor was always a fluke. It was always a fluke. It was wrong turn. And I was on Pebbles, and Pebbles is barely a horse. More mule than anything else. I don't see no one. I think I'm golden. No, I really don't see anyone. Unless someone's really had a runaway, like, set off. Did I loot that body? I can't remember.
Quick!
I think this one is soundly mine. I will not repeat the same success with the horse archery. That will not be occurring. I don't see it happening at all.
Go!
Go. Yeah. Ride! Wait.
Whoa.
I think I'll just back it on up in.
Finally! The finish! Gotta catch our breath.
How close were they? Oh, there he is. He was a bit behind, but a bit of a... Is that the guard? Actually, I knew it'd be you second.
He's really pushing that guy.
Where's the other two? They get lost? Hello? There he is, Mr. 3. Is this the fisherman or the hired hand? This is the real question. It's the fisherman. The hired hand is last. What a fool. Embarrassingly far behind.
Not everyone has reached the finish yet. Wait a moment.
I think... There was more horses than I remember.
How did things go with the race?
First place. It was a joy to watch, I tell you. You
How?
have covered 3 laps now, so you know what it is like racing with Zamur at your side. I take your word as equal to a true Lavaris.
I'm glad to hear it.
If you want to try again, feel free to drop by. But I will be taking bets and only letting you ride once a day, so the horses not run into the ground. You will have more routes to choose from, and I will put the region's best riders up against you. There is plenty to look forward to.
Yes. Okay.
Understood. Thanks, Mikhail.
I best go talk to the other guy.
Show me.
Show you? I've got to ride all the way back now. Do I have to ride all the way back? Wait. And I like how he's just down the road. Ow. Put my wire in my headphones. But I'm not lazy. You stay by the cook fire. Right, now it's night time. Let's do the races. The horse archery. Because I don't need to see for that.
I rode those 3 races for Mikolai. Can't we settle your quarrel right now?
No.
You would pass up the queen of all riding contests? No chance.
Come on,
I almost
Emmy.
took offense. But you wanted to save the best for last, did you not?
Of course I did. I'd like to shoot a bit.
Shooting a little.
Nah, in the dark. Come back in the morning, all right?
Let's wait here. Right here, staring you dead in the eyes. No? None at all? God, all my food is so, what's that word? What's the word for it? Rotten. It's rotten. Yeah, I think we can drop it all. The meat, I don't mind holding the meat. The dog can eat the meat. That's fine. It's just, I can't eat it. And I'm overnourished. Ugh. I stand. Right here. Like if I go to scratch my nose, I just nod furiously. Wait. I've got an itchy nose. Oh, he's not here. Man, I've got an itchy nose.
Greetings. What do you need?
I feel like shooting a little.
You have come to the right place. Perhaps you would find it helpful to know how things work here.
No,
Yes?
no.
True. So what exactly is mounted archery like? What do I need to know?
Before you ride your first race, you must know at least the basic rules.
Don't shoot the other competitors.
Otherwise, you would feel like a foal having kumis poured over its head. We ride up above the camp, where I have set up a circuit. I paced it all out myself, so the paths are narrow and the horses can only manage a canter. They are afraid to go faster. Do not try it anyway. You cannot really shoot properly at a gallop because you need your hands free. If you do not want to guide the horse yourself, let it follow the path. It will find the right route on its own.
What can I shoot with?
A bow or a small crossbow. I will always give you a bit of ammunition at the start. We have 3 types of targets, each with different points. Different courses have different scoring systems. On each of them you compete against the points I scored there.
How do I know which way to go?
The course you will ride is always marked. If you still get lost, just leave the route to your horse and focus on shooting.
Anything else?
You have limited time to score points, so do not stop anywhere. If you miss something, you miss it. Just ride on. If you finish before time runs out, you get 5 bonus points. Anything else you would like to know?
I missed all that, but it's fine. Let's start the race.
If you forget something, feel free to ask.
No.
I will not bite.
I'll figure it out. I'll
Now,
just shoot arrows, right?
on to the race. First, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is more than enough to get acquainted with mounted archery. It is not particularly difficult and it is fairly long, so you will have plenty of time to try everything. It just goes in a loop, so let your horse follow the path. It will leave your hands free for shooting. To win, you only need to match my number of points. If you shoot more, so much the better for you. For starters, I will waive the bets as well. That is what a good soul I am.
All right, let's get to it.
I definitely lose money on this one.
Hatatlanul, mint a víz ágya. Áttör az emelkedőn.
And not a word.
Gyorsan, mint tengeri kilőtt nyila.
You know, I didn't really get it.
Ready?
Not really.
Hold on.
Wait.
Curva.
Ah, well. Curva indeed. I believe I'm also missed again. Ah, but I get this one. The next one. This is all mine.
Nice.
Ha! 1 out of 4. I'm like trying to compensate, and maybe I shouldn't be. You know, maybe I just shoot where it is. Nice. Can I get it from here? Come on. Oh, no, wait, no. Alright, I get this one. This one's mine.
Volley!
I can't hit a single fucking target.
Yeah.
Come on, I gotta hit one more. The end of the race is like right there, but I hit this.
Hey!
14! That's a win in my books.
Well done.
How did I fare?
You have conquered the first course. I knew you would manage it. Though Karachin's spirit must have helped you a bit.
Oh,
For
definitely.
the second challenge, you will ride a different course. I think I might already know which one.
Which one?
Since you are already here, will you ride?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll do it now.
For the second challenge, you could try Huntskull. It is not much harder than the first one, but its shape is a bit different. Halfway through, it crosses the center of the loop. If you let him, your horse will find the right path on his own.
I'm going
I will
to.
allow you the same or higher point total than I have on that course. And do not worry about wagers just yet.
Good,
to see how this goes.
Az ősök gyökeréből ered, de előre tör, tovább
stretch
és
these
tovább.
muscles. Let's just-
Előre zúdul, mint a folyó.
Easy, it says. Thanks for rubbing that one in.
Ready?
Oh, he's out the gate. He's beautiful. It's going to be my course, this one. I can feel it. It's going good. Pull that bow back and bam. There's not any... Oh, God, no. The circle signs of targets are here. I don't hit these.
Third time's a charm.
It is. God, I'm feeling good. Oh, I haven't missed. I should get the bunny rabbits for bonus points. No. Don't get greedy. Draw the arrow. Oh, that one's small. I didn't get it. I don't think I got that one. There's a man. There's a man. I don't miss the men.
Yeah.
See, I'm a natural born killer. I can't, you know, a target. I just don't get the same desire to hit it. It needs to be breeding. So I'm used to aiming at. The targets, I mean, I just don't get. It's not instinctive. Is that it? We're done. What's that? Boom. Boom. 24. Boom.
It is over!
So, how did it turn out?
Amazing.
If I counted correctly, you have now finished the second test.
Yes.
You improve with every hit.
Yes.
Only the third and
I missed
final
what?
challenge remains for you.
2?
Do you want to write some more?
Yes.
Hmm?
Yeah,
For
I'd like
sure.
to get them
Now
all
the third
done
and
now.
last course awaits you. You are already
And
doing
then I'll do
better
the
than
2
the
hardest,
most seasoned
beat them
human.
both, and call it a win.
You deserve a real challenge. I will set up the course I call Wineskin.
Oh. And which way does it lead?
That I will not tell you. But do not worry. There are still markers. We will not bet on it. And again, I will accept either your win or matching my points. If you manage it, you are done.
Let's do it then.
Does the horse follow the
Legyen ez
path?
a ló
It
páratlan.
doesn't. This is
Legyen
over.
gyors
I
a
can't do
csikója.
both.
Vágjon
I'm getting
gyorsan az eszem.
flashbacks to Twilight Princess.
Harry's ready.
I can't be doing that again. Right, we're off to a good start. Right, we're off to a bad start.
How's that possible?
That's what I'm thinking.
Take that.
Gary Barlow.
Yes.
So he said take that. I thought Henry wanted me just to name the members. Robbie. I forget the names of the other 3.
Fuck.
I think I almost killed someone with that one.
Yeah.
Can't believe I missed a man marker. That's embarrassing. I missed 2 man makers? What the hell?
Almost.
I think it's screwed. If I don't get this. This is my last chance right here. I don't miss these.
Yes.
I think I win. Boom. I just. The closest one yet.
Whoa.
Are you coming?
I'm coming. I'm here.
How did it turn out?
Right now.
Do not play dumb. The third course is conquered. And if Karachin were alive, he would deem you his equal. I look at you that way too. So I shall trust your word in the altar dispute.
Excellent.
Of course you will.
That's good to hear.
You have enough skill now to try other courses and difficulty levels too. And make sure you place a wager next time. Drop by.
Let's resolve the
Completed
dispute.
challenges. You and Mikolai promise to abide by my ruling.
And we shall keep that promise. We will decide it at the altar, right before Karachin's eyes.
Yes.
Just you wait. All right. Let's
Jousting.
get to it. You trust me to judge fairly and end this dispute. I've conscientiously completed both of your challenges. And I must say,
Alright, we're good.
me and my horse had a great time.
Fine, we understand, but what about the altar?
Okay.
Well, who does it belong to?
Me. Oh, fuck. I actually have to pick one. The racing.
I think.
Wait! If you decide in my favor, I will teach you a riding technique
Now I'm
you
being
cannot
bribed.
learn anywhere else.
Ha! I have something even better.
Go on.
Agree with me and I will teach you my secret archery trick.
Huh.
You think I can't judge fairly? Suit yourselves. Tell
Well,
me
then-
about that technique, Bibrek.
My grandfather taught me this technique, and I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I will teach you how to hold your seat properly, so you get the best draw on your bow and give your arrows more power.
Oh.
And now you, Mikolai. Tell me about your technique.
My father taught me this trick, and I will gladly pass it on to you. I will teach you how to read the terrain and roads. If anyone waits around the bend, they will not catch you off guard.
So,
Much more useful.
that's that.
Let me help you a bit more with this decision.
Money?
Say the altar belongs to Karachin, and you will get his Shanfrun. I need not tell you what a rarity that is.
I don't
What
know.
good is Shanfron? The horse can hardly see the road in it. Henry, if the altar goes to Zamur, I will give you his bridle. It will make your horse fly like the wind.
You two are quite a pair. But let's not spend 3 days over this. My final decision. The altar shall from this day forth and forever belong to...
I like to be the guy who tells them both.
both of them. To Zamur and to
Suck it,
Karachin.
guys.
What? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It is a wise decision.
The wisest possible decision. There was no other way, or you'd just keep on bickering forever. You know, as I looked more closely at Mikolai's fences, Bibrek's targets, and finally that altar of yours, it is like your marks on this region. Something that wasn't here before, that you brought with you. Both of you must miss your homeland. Your people and your traditions. No wonder that here in a foreign land, you want to create your own piece of home. Well, at least until you leave for somewhere else. The altar, the pennants in the fields, and the targets along the roads will remain here for some time. Even after you're gone. But look at yourselves. A fella might think you're like brothers. Or two cockerels on one dung pile.
Brothers? For your information, Zamur had only one son, and that is me.
I knew it. I knew Zamur was not some famed horseman.
Oh, yes, he was. But he also happened to be my father, so there.
If my grandfather Karachin heard you, he would laugh himself off his horse. Though it would be for the first and last time.
I knew Karachin had to be some relation of yours. So, there you have it, Henry. Still insist on that decision?
Yeah.
I kind of suspected there was something more personal to it.
Of course there was.
My decision stands. The altar should belong to both of you, your horses, and your contests. Is it really such a terrible compromise?
It is not.
But since you act like you know both of us so well...
Then you surely know our horses too.
I got mine from my father as a shivering foal.
And I got mine from my grandfather. He recognized a good horse even when his sight was failing.
So, tell us their names.
Oh, it was first of 1,002.
First of 1,000 and Tooth.
Right on target. Though he mostly calls his horse Dund. That is in their tongue.
You call your mare something else as well. I cannot even pronounce it. Tumni,
So you do have something in common.
Grandfather Karachin would likely be pleased if we made peace.
Father Zamur must have been tired of all these constant quarrels too. So, what about these rewards now?
I'll take both. I want both.
I believe I'm entitled to rewards from both of you, am I not?
Yeah.
You both hold the
fair.
altar.
Very well. As a proper Yas, I keep my word.
And I too, as a proper Lavad.
That should do it. Do you need anything else?
We need to decorate the altar a bit more.
I definitely want to put this arrowhead there. And the coal for evil forces.
I shall bring racing horseshoes. Umarikli.
And the jug of kumis.
I hope you've got enough space there.
Never you mind. Should there be any dispute, we know who will judge us again.
All right. I'll leave you to it for now. See ya.
Now, before you both wander off, I do need to get the very hard races done. Just to prove my superiority.
And he's...
Horse. Oh, damn it. Inventory. Actually, I don't know where it's kept. What? Ooh. There we go. Move to horse. Horse. I believe you will need this bridle and this chamfron. Yes. I don't even believe I had a chamfron to begin with, so I didn't. Now I have.
Still outsmarted us, did he not?
Indeed. I never thought he would recall the names.
First,
Really? I almost didn't. Because I totally forgot you told me the horses' names.
Of 1,000 really is a lovely name.
Hey, listen.
Eeny,
If
meeny,
you ever need help with
miny,
those
mo.
races, just say the word.
Thanks. If you ever need baskets or straw for...
Let's start with the one I think will be harder.
I feel like shooting a little.
Sure. Do not forget there are more courses here than those 3 you know.
Because
Some
I
are
would
easier.
like
Others will
to
really
be
make you
happier
sweat.
winning the other one.
And I'll be wanting a wager from you now.
What if I happen to feel
10,000
up to
gold.
something more challenging?
In that case, you could try the legendary courses of the Lord of the Heavens, Tengri.
Done.
That sounds good. Tell me more.
They are ridden only with a bow. Drawing a crossbow is too slow for them.
Of course.
The courses are also full of traps and obstacles.
What the?
It is a proper puzzle, so do not expect to
no.
finish it on your first go. But that is just how Tengri is. But so I do not just scare you off. Here are the course layouts, so you can have a look beforehand.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
No need.
So which one would you like to try?
Tengri. I will try the... I did Hound School Wineskin, right? Oh, they're all the same, but... Well, there's 6 there. There's 6 there. But there's more here. Which one's... Cowrie Stirrup, Torque, Hound School, Sickle, Wineskin. The earring.
This one. The earring.
Are you placing a wager?
All my gold. All of
I'll
it.
put all of this down.
Make it worthwhile.
I am confident.
Amujana Tumeg is Bukian Felfali Huvekujavo.
You can't be casting rituals on me during beforehand, right?
Dicer you got Chodash Paripakot. Harry's ready. Just a moment.
656. Oh, I forgot. Wait.
Take that.
Didn't miss that, did I?
Whoa. Hey.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. Okay, that were a whiff. Why is it all small targets?
Take that.
Keep saying take that. Oh. No, I didn't shoot that time. I put the... 1 second.
Ooh, yeah.
I put the bow away like an idiot. Oh my god, what's happened to me?
Nice one, Henry.
I want you to jump. Oh, that's very clever. And again, there's not much way I was going to shoot that one.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, I ran out of time. Well, that wasn't very fair. The horse wouldn't go. I was like, rah. And he was like, nah. I got like half.
Whoa.
Can I do again? Again. Bibrek. Again.
You did not. At least I will not have to pick up. Will you go again?
Yeah.
You will be. Who knows?
No, you think my horse will sprout wings, his horseshoes will catch fire, and it'll fly off the ground right into the sky?
Knowing Mikolai, your horse will at best produce stinking heaps like all the woes of the world. So tell me, what will you ride?
Tengri again. The earring again.
The earring.
Are you pleased?
All the money. I need to win it back now. And I'll make sure to keep the bow out this time.
Just a moment.
Give me just a moment. Hey, bad start.
Oh!
Yeah, my sentiments. Oh my god. Henry! 1.
I've got you.
Right,
Down
2.
it goes.
Right, Henry's actually just not drawing quick enough. Actually, draw the bow, Henry. Come on, man.
I've got you. Kurwa!
Oh my god, I tuck.
Din wolle!
T-bully indeed. We're skipping you. Couldn't you jump?
Whoa! I've got you.
You got me.
Nice one, Henry.
Where's my next target? I'm like miles behind, but
Third time's a charm.
it's annoying that you can't jump while the bow's dropped. Well, I might as well stay here or not.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just check. Is this just like this is a longbow, right? Is it a longbow? I mean, just let me check. Is it a longbow? I'm just trying to figure out if I could do with it with a, I want to say a completely different bow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you lost your money. I don't have the right bow for this, man. Okay, it's not my fault, I swear. I've disappointed so many. Yeah, Bibrek.
So,
if this were, you will. I shall set up another course.
Nah, I'm good. Yeah, so they're now permanent markers again. But there's a new one in Sabine. I know that's the other horse race. I've got it all turned around. Where am I? This way.
quick!
Yeah, it's not so much the courses. I think I just need a bow that can draw quicker than that. Because that draws way too slow. You jump, you draw, you've missed it. It's too late. And if you draw beforehand, you're not firing before the jump, you've missed it. It's too late. Maybe a quicker draw on a bow or something. I don't know. Is that?
Oh, beautiful forge.
Yeah. Stupid though.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. It's you. I need to talk to Yannick.
Morning, lad.
I've heard you have work for a blacksmith here.
I surely do. But he has to be a brave blacksmith. Why need to shoe a horse? The saddler wants me to race for him.
Well, I'm not afraid of horses.
Okay.
I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. It's all rocks and bogs around these parts. One wrong step, and you'll break both your own neck and your horse's.
So what is it you want from me, then? Where does the bravery come in?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical. Word is, they're forged in Elfire and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer cliff without tripping once.
That must be nonsense, though.
Where did you hear a fable like that?
Fable? We hear all sorts of things about them fellas around here.
Don't tell me. They stink of sulphur and eat stray children.
Look, if you don't believe me, go and take a look for yourself. If you find out how they make them horseshoes and forge some for me yourself, I'll make it worth your while.
Sure, why not?
I lost
I could
reputation
use some
because he's
horseshoes
stupid.
like that myself.
That's what I like to hear. Take a good look around there, or try asking someone who's in charge of horses. See you later.
Well, it's great because I've just been there, so I guess I'll head right on back.
Good day to you, Henry.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Listen, Nikolai. I hear you shoe your horses with some special horseshoes. Magical ones. Is there any truth in that?
They are certainly not magical. That is just some gadget.
Of course.
But we do have all kinds of clever horseshoes. The main thing is to know where you will be riding your grey. Based on that, you can choose horseshoes. There are hard rocks all around here, often wet. So I got these.
I've never seen horseshoes like these. What are the spikes for?
Grip.
They bite into ground and Grey can even climb up a cliff. Although he will not be too happy about it. But they are quite rare. So I'm sure you understand, I cannot just give them to you.
Don't worry. I wouldn't expect you to. Especially since I can forge them myself.
Now that I know the secret, I can make the Force ones myself. I have so smarted you, nomads. I need to go to Tarkov, that's where the forge is. I remember that. There's a man. Well, he gave me a forced smile. He looks like he doesn't want me to stop. I should pay him a visit. Hello there, good sir. What's up?
Huh? Hey!
Balthazar?
Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty.
Life.
But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
How do you know who I am, Balthazar?
Wait,
how do you know
my
name? It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
I don't know your name. I know your name too already.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired
Right,
you?
Henry, calm down.
Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps.
I mean, I didn't take count
And so
that
I
threat.
ask,
I might have to kill Balthazar.
Does anything ail you?
It's just safety at this point.
Well,
go on then.
Show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
Why I
I
asked.
mean your wares.
Yes.
What wares can you offer me?
Now I want to look, and if I'm not impressed, I think I have a Ludi. I do. I'm gonna take this. Dead child's tooth powder. +3 luck bonus and -3 enemy. I'm taking it. I don't know when I might need a dead child's tooth powder, but I'm not going to pass up on it when someone hands me some. I'll take the other dice. Doll maker. I'm surprised I don't know how to make it. Would you like to buy? Oh, I don't know. I have to pay you how much? 440. Yeah, take a crucifix too. And you really don't have much money beyond that to, like, haggle with, do you? You can have 4 of those. I have too many.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Balthazar, you're a weird dude, and I'm not sure I trust you. Trotsky's just up there. I'll walk. I'll walk. Weird dude. I should have, used a handgun.
Oh, you pooch.
Don't hit me. How does that villager afford a horse? From what I know... I'm gonna have a quick prayer. Silence, please.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. Yes. Kurva. Yep, jog on, lads. Keep up. This isn't where I needed to be. This is Troskovitz. I needed Takov. It wasn't just up the hill. Hey there, sir.
Greetings, Henry.
Radovan. It's been a while. Can I borrow this? It's just I need to make some horseshoes and the spike. I need scrap metal. One moment. Let's be a moment. It's really nice. It lets me like keep this room in perpetuity. It just leaves me an armor kit and everything every time as well. He's such a nice man. Let's take, I don't know, 4 with me. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. Yeah, I wasn't born in a barn. I know how to shut a door. I'm back now. I know, I'm real sorry about this. I'm gonna need to make these. I think those are better than the ones I've been using, so... I should probably get a bit. I have some. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Do I have any iron? I do. I asked him to wait for a moment, like, dude. God damn it. Dude, I said 1 moment. Like, you didn't have to start up. Stop. My turn. This guy sucks. Grab the horseshoe. Right there. There we go. Here's what I made earlier. Just needs finishing off. How do you smith again? Oh, you blow it. I don't think I'm doing that right. Get hotter. 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 Burn! Ah, that's hot enough. Dink, dink, dink.
You have a kind mind.
Christ almighty.
I remember. Little small ones in this because I can't see what I'm doing. That's it, just tippity tappity. Quick, flatten out, you see,
This
that's...
will take a bit longer.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, absolutely missing it up at the end.
This will be done in no time.
You just said it'd take a little bit longer. Now it'd be done in no time. Let's quench this bad boy. What? Quench the roof. I don't know what that means. How does one quench a roof? The answer is with rain. Yes. Horseshoe. You've made horseshoe. No. Just wait. I ain't done yet. Radovan really doesn't give you a mo. You stop for a moment. Radovan's in there. He does not care. He's getting things made. He's a busy man. I mean, every moment I'm smithing, I realize he's losing money. I mean, I can afford it. He really can't afford for me to be doing this. Do I pay him for use of this, Forge? I feel like I should. You know, he's losing money while I'm doing this. I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be fine with it. Bink, bonk, bonk, bink, bonk, bonk, bink, bonk, bonk, bink, bonk, bonk. That. Oh, Henry, where you stop? You threw me off. See, without
This is going to take a while yet.
You said that last time, Henry, and then you were like, be done in no time. Best not say it again. Best keep those opinions to yourself. He did it. He did it again.
And that's it.
He did it again. Though they really take no time at all. And there's no point in rotating the pieces as it makes zero difference, as far as I'm aware. It's the same quality, top and bottom. So that was not the sound I was expecting. That's all I heard.
Fuck me.
I know. What, is that you? I can do if you want, brother. What's up? You know, you gotta double down when people say stuff like that. Double back down. I guess I should head back down to. Oh, I guess I should talk up to this man up here and be like, "Hey, did you know there's a thing nearby?" Ooh, and I'll be like, oh, "Really?"
God be with you. What would you like?
I remember I did a quest for this man. It was about a field, right?
Here?
One of the local shepherd's sheep wandered off into Apollonia.
God, that's not my problem.
When he went to look for it, he came across some cutthroats' camp, far north, past Apollonia. You'd better watch your back around these parts.
I know where the camp is. I've been there already.
You're lucky you made it out there alive. They say their leader, Casper they call him, is a right bloody savage.
What's next?
With an almost
nothing new.
Ghost-like personality.
Fortunately.
There was a better joke there.
Christ, pardon me.
There was a better joke there, but really, my brain didn't work quick enough. There was something to do with the ghosts. If I've already been there, then it's like this camp, well north. I don't know if there's any point going there, though. I imagine... I'll go back to that. I imagine this is like, hey, did you know there's another camp up here? And they'd be like, what, really? And this guy's like, hey, did you know there's another camp up here? Like, right there. I'm like, whoa, crazy. Really? I don't care. That's not what I said to them. That'd be rude. I think it'd be quicker if Henry bothered to get on the horse. What horse?
You silly doggy.
It's a shame about that. It was a lovely little castle. I really liked it there. Lovely wedding. Real shame about the events of that day.
Hans, it's me.
What?
You again?
Stop gaping like a...
Ooh.
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
I don't know you.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
I ain't broke.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
How much
does
he owe
this
you?
Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
What? God, take the money.
I'll settle that debt for you.
Take the money and
I could tell right away.
Leave me
You
alone.
were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
Right.
Show me what you have for sale.
What have you got?
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
Oh, wow. You really do have nothing I'd like. Yannick, my friend.
I brought you something.
You have the magic
Why you say
horseshoes?
it like that, Henry?
Show me.
I brought you something. I know you like it. You've been begging me for it.
Is it really them? I've never seen horseshoes like these. And those strange spikes they have.
Shoe your horse with them, and you can't lose.
Damn. Thank you. And here you are, for your good work. And do you know what? Come back in a few days. Well, the race will be over by then. And if I win, I'll split the winnings with you.
Okay.
Agreed.
I won't remember that, but okay. Big 180. Do I? I do. I go to Tarkov. Yeah, I go to Tarkov. I'll ride up here. And then if there are bandits, I'll go deal with them. I know my track record at the moment isn't exactly sterling, but that was a fluke, right? That first fight was a fluke. Caught me off guard. I thought there was 4, there was 6. I wasn't ready. I just wasn't mentally prepared, that was all. My grip was off. It'd been a month, alright? That's all it was. That's all it was. It won't happen again. I don't think it'll happen again. It could happen again. It's entirely possible. Keep going, horse. I didn't say stop. Oh, if only I had spiked horseshoes, I'd fly down these hills. I got all turned around there. No. No, it said here. I'm getting off my horse. It said here. Where is he? Where is he?
You're always welcome here.
Okay. No. Right, I'm up. I'll walk down. I'll have a look. Is there an enemy camp just here? Maybe. Hello? Hello, enemy camp. If you are mean, say so. I need to sneeze. Okay, that was a sneeze cough. Wah. Huh? What? Sorry, I didn't realize you were there.
What? Clear off.
I'm clearing off. 1 second, I just gotta feel that my staff's broken. My walking stick needs a bit of squeeze, boy.
Fucker! Alas!
Boom! I missed! I missed at that range! I'm taking your pancake. I'm taking your bow. I didn't mean to, but I'm taking it. Hello? Any others? Any more for any more?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson,
Go on then, teach me, teach me. Teach me, teach me, teach me, teach me. Go on, teach me a lesson. Do it. You can't. Idiot. Yeah, I'm taking your keys. What the fuck? My mouse went off my screen and started showing me the news. A Trotsky this. Oh, a lousy gambler's dice. It's shoddy. I'll take it. I won't. On how the poor take no heed and sing merrily to themselves. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice glaive in there, but it's just not a good weapon in this game. Again, it's not tabbed to open a map. Oh, it's gonna drive me insane. It's hidden treasure this way. I might as well. I'm here. I might as well. Just down the hill. It might be up the hill. It might be up the hill. I'll take your word for it, Mutt. Overseas and coast to coast. I'll have to find the place I love the most. Where the skies are blue, to meet you once again, Tengri. I've been getting lots of like YouTube shorts. It keeps showing me like clips from the Marco Polo Netflix series that they cancelled. I think that's just cruel. It's a cancelled show. You shouldn't be allowed to show me that. If I go looking for it, and then just I'm incredibly disappointed. Eastman's Cross. Is it inside or outside? I hope it's outside so I can piss on it. Again, I remember there was a rumor about mine and treasure here. I think. I don't know where don't ask me why I took this route. Couldn't have picked a more complicated way to move. But I did. Just up here. Oh.
So this is where Istvan landed.
Thank you.
I hope it hurt, you bastard. A long way up. That arsehole flew for a long time.
Well, yeah, and then splat, split, splot, sploosh, skadoosh. Can I dig him up? Come on. It's not even gonna let me dig him up. Come on, man. 3 scoops Henry will be able to dig that up. That's all I'm saying. Abandoned beehives, burn down camp, waterfall, dugout, dug in, murdered flatulence. Well, I kind of obligated to. I might ask what you were doing up there. But I'm obligated to investigate the murder of a flatulist, right? Like, this is like a serious crime. And I am in danger. I mean, I'm not in danger. Who would say such a thing? Not me, not I. No, no, no. This is a nice castle. You have to admit, it's a nice castle. I've seen nicer, of course, but it's a nice castle. It's a good castle. Just gonna pop.
Whoa!
I believe he's dead.
Oh God! He looks terrible. Why does he have a flute in his ear?
Because he keeps tooting. Dodoy.
Well, they didn't take anything from him.
Wait, is it murder flatulist or flutist? Flautist. It could be flautist. Maybe I just assumed he's been tooting. Well, I found what they killed him with. Again, but we don't know who or why. Definitely happened in town, though. Let's go hit that last POI. If I look up there and it's POI again, I'll be mad. Right, there wasn't. I just got baited. Great. I get through here.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I get through here. Nice drop here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I have to say,
No.
only a blind man can't see it.
No, I won't listen to what he has to say.
Greetings. Do you need something?
The truth. You do this to me. It's not you I need to talk to. It's you I need to talk to. Any
What's the
news?
latest news, innkeeper?
Why are you so tall?
Remember how I told you about the Divozhenka of Samin?
Yes. The dead one from the rocks.
Why is she so tall?
I remember.
Now they're claiming they've heard a leshy around here.
Ooh, I know the man. I'll have a word with Geralt.
And what is that?
It's a kind of forest man. You can recognize them by their eerie calls. But don't even think about answering. Otherwise, they'll jump on your back and won't let you go until you drop dead from exhaustion. Sometimes they also kidnap young girls. Simply put, it's a bastard from hell.
How can I protect myself?
Like I said,
Wear a
never
knife on your
answer
back.
their calls.
That way
Apart
when he
from
jumps
that,
on, he
it
impales
also
himself.
helps to put on different shoes or carry a piece of bread.
I don't think I've got bread.
Where did they see him?
Well,
No.
they didn't actually see him, they just heard him. By the Nabokov pond. One fella goes fishing on the other side. He said he heard him. He ran like a bat out of hell.
Sorry to disappoint you. I went there and there was no Leshy. Just a dog.
Really? Well, that's boring.
What else is new around here?
And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting.
Great tip.
Thank you, innkeeper.
I guess. Thanks. What a set of no news. Well, I might as well go start this quest.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Oh, you know what? So what if I am? You'll do nothing of us about it, okay? Boy. Now, I heard gambling.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like?
With a badge. Knights and a badge.
Let's...
Of course. We always go big. We don't lose at dice. I have a tried and true strategy. Oh, the Third King's badge. I've never seen this before. We roll an additional dice. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm thinking... Let's hit up a... Let's not go for the 3-3 strategy, you know. It's been done. We have to take the king's dice because the king's always right. Of course, of course. Now, I wish I had the full demonic line. Because that would be fun. But I only have Lou and C. And, I need Fee, C, Lucifer, the demon. I'm assuming that's what that spells out. Let's get lucky. So that's 3. I think I do have a strip die. He may not be a wench, but I'm gonna strip him of all his money. And then we'll go a premolar. I'm thinking we'll go for a premolar dice. And then the molar dice to back up the premolar dice. It makes sense. Trust.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
You start with 500 extra. Yeah, well... I can't see what's on the king's dice. Score and continue.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
No, not the old oak. That tree's been there forever.
Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
It is. It is. He speaks the truth.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be, no? Aye.
Have you
But the
lost
weather
your
had been
mind?
stormy
You're
for
gonna
a few
lose
days.
everything.
So when
I'll
the branch
never
snapped,
lose.
it fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back. And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge? He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go. Hey. Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate. Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time?
Cool. Not even all the juicy gossip.
Safe travels to
You fool, you're going to lose it all. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you just get fought. Oh, he's going to lose it all. What an idiot. There's no way he gets a 1 or a 5 here. Oh, what an idiot. What an absolute moron. Bam. Look at that. 4-4. So anyway, I rolled again. 1. Not very good so far.
play too, you know.
I've had 2 brawls, you cheeky little swine. Right? Let it be now. I want to play too. I don't like this man. I don't like him at all. What the feck?
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Get 500 complaints. Okay. I'm going to use my badge.
So that's your plan, is it?
This will be a 6. I'm ignoring that that's a 2.
Greetings to you, friend.
I'll hold those. I'll risk it for a chocolate biscuit because I roll 4 right still. I still get 4. Damn it. But 1's a 5. It's not. I have to use the badge
It's not over yet.
to hope I score to save my points.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
I got the points anyway. What? I wasted my badge.
These ones here.
What an idiot. What a fool I've been.
My God! Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's how I feel playing against you. And it's pouring down. Crops needed it, mind you, so you know it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Could be better. These dice suck. I don't know who the hell stood to my left, but his crotch is way too close. 2, 3, 4. I don't get anything for that. I'm gonna go again. Hello? No? Oh god, never mind. I ain't looking at him again.
You wouldn't be so stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up in a minute. I'm gonna whoop that man.
Threw a 5 that one time, then another 5, and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
I've got commentary from a different game going on here. That I just don't want to hear. I don't care what this guy got.
You might even win with that.
I just wish you'd leave us alone. Stop getting 3s, right? I ain't got 1 3. I have, but I ain't. Oh, okay.
See, you
Let's
can
go.
do it.
Let's go.
Keep it up.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win. With goals like that, we're gonna win. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. He needs a bust. Outright. Yeah, I really should just stick to the playing of the 3 St. Antiochus dice and the odds. So, it's just easier. Especially when you're rolling like absolute trash.
Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
I think he just insulted me. Yeah, you know, he's right though. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes. Now I'm sat across from one. Oh no. Oh no, that was bad. That wasn't good. That was bad. I didn't have a 2 there. 5. I risk it. They've got 100 points. It's not even worth no. Well, shucks.
My, that's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
That's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like. I 1 4, 3 1s and 2 5s and then 5 4s and then what the fuck has just happened in front of me? How the fuck is he managed that? I need a miracle. And I sure as hell ain't got one. I need a 1 2 3 4 5 6.
No great people play better than that, but never worse.
5 dice. The odds were in my favor. You could slow roll me up here, dude. I can't catch. He's gonna take my badge. He's gonna take my bird badge. That's my bird badge. He's gonna take it. Stop. Bust. He busts, right? Because I bust on 5 dice. He must bust on.
Well, doesn't seem too bad.
Damn it. They're yours now. I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Right, I'm gonna kill him. And then I'm gonna kill him. You're really gonna end this with me with a 50. You're really gonna do that? And another 50. That's how you're going. Okay. Okay.
Great. My, that's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like. Another badge for my collection.
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
No, I wanna so bad. I want to so.
You got in the head. Sod off with that sort of stuff to scare me. God be with you.
God bless you.
What the hell? Where are you sticking your hand?
You can't prove anything. You can't get me. See? I'm gone. You were meant to cause a distraction, mutt. Ah, but you're a good dog. You've earned yourself some out-of-date bacon. You know, they can't prove anything. I think I'm just going to walk up in the rain to wash away my woes and the terrible, terrible luck I just experienced. I'd have had better luck playing with legit dice. Those dice are rubbish. The Molar dice are terrible. The King's dice, terrible. I don't care, Matt. I think he's trying to show me something. I care a little bit. I care about this here. Boom. Ready? Apple orchard. Hello? It's a lot of apples, okay? It is now. I'll sleep till morning. You know, it's night time now. Maybe it stops raining when I wake up. Ugh. Oh, that was too much to hope for. I do have bread. Ow. Ow. I would have been fine if there was a leshy. I mean, it's just a lot of, like, out-of-date meat. I mean, even I have to draw the line somewhere, right? I'm still hungry, though. I'm gonna eat some sauerkraut. You think in all this, I'd have a... Oh, there are some apples I can eat. I'll take the apples. I can eat apples. Nom. 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 Yeah. Go on. 8 apples in the morning just to really get you going. A little birdhouse with characteristic shit. Is it really? I thought it was closer than this. It is not. What were you last night?
Quick.
Hey? You should have helped me win that goddamn dice match. But no, you were too busy being a horse. What the fuck can I hear? Yeah, what? Yeah, you... Whoa! Whoa! Damn it. I need to get that off my map. It would upset me otherwise.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever?
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest.
Oh. That's gonna annoy me.
I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
Great. Mist wolves, it's not exactly a threat.
You're doing great, lad.
Come on, try it. And you. Your turn.
Let them bite you.
What have you found, boy?
Would you really say don't let them bite me? That was your advice. I'm taking this. I'm taking. I'll untie him.
Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
No. No.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis.
Or Hans.
And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
What are we doing?
Listen, you, Voity.
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
Yes.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
What are you trying to insinuate, Voiter? We've just met, and you've just insinuated that I fucked a ram? It's not a good start to our relationship.
And what were you doing tied to that tree?
It's complicated. How can I explain? First of all, you should probably know that I'm a painter. And apart from a few unpleasant moments recently, I spend most of my time over there, at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Yeah, come on.
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voiti something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
Okay.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
Paint.
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
Cool.
And who actually did this to you?
Wolves in sheep's clothing, lad. There were 2 of them. At first glance, they looked like decent fellows, just wandering the land. But as you can see, I misjudged them badly.
You've had particularly bad luck with wolves today, eh?
From
you
the
know,
beginning.
Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These 2 fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those 2 had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Correct. I am the Dark Lord, after all.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
Nice. Okay.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those 2. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes.
Dice?
I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
Well, I can take the dice.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those 2 give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I won't murder them.
And I was damned lucky that it was you who
and
turned
break
up.
their necks.
There are plenty
with my
of killers
hands.
around these parts.
All right, then.
But in like a
I'll go and look
paralysis
around
way.
for your thieves.
Not a
Thank you.
dead way.
I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone.
I don't know if I'm allowed in
But
there.
first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Show me.
Show me. What? 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 I can't. I don't...
You silly mutt.
Stupid doggy. You say silly mutt, I say stupid dog. You know, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. See what I do, and then this is... Okay. What?
Who's that? We'll see. Hey, I'll get you.
Oh, yeah? That's one. The villagers are... The fuck did I pick up? I didn't want that. God damn it. Picked up his goddamn shield, didn't I? Ooh, cheese. Did I pick up his shield? Yeah. I don't want that. I'm gonna drop it. I don't want it. Like that bow. I didn't want that either. I don't know what the villagers think will happen. They approach a heavily armed man on the road and like say to themselves, "It's 3 versus 1. We're just villagers with no formal training, but we've got this." Yeah. And then surprisingly, they don't got it. It's really weird. Like a bonsai, that tree. It's not a bonsai. I meant the shape and like if it was smaller and in a little blue pot, you go bonsai. That's what it evoked in my mind. Not invoked, but evoked. Go. Come on, this is the fastest horse in all the lands. Well, untested, untested.
Whoa.
Alright. Let's go have a word with them.
I told you. Do you think I can't tell when you're lying?
Lads.
Greetings, my
dice, paintbrushes, now.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura.
Hey there.
Ura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Scallis.
Hey, Henry. Have you ever tried popinjay shooting?
I have.
If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
Does the name Voiter mean anything to you? Master Voiter?
No. Who's that supposed to be?
The painter you left tied up at the edge of the forest under a Trotsky.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Do I believe him?
You don't really want to talk about him, do you? Did he do
Get
something
some
to you?
information.
Not entirely. That is, maybe. The whole thing was really weird.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Did it also tell him that you cheat at dice?
What? We don't cheat. Never.
Voiter said otherwise. He saw you flipping the dice, you argued, and then he ended up robbed and tied to a tree.
Oh, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the dice. He got it in the gob because of what he was saying. Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Green Reaper was breathing down my neck.
So you hit him?
He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
That's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voita told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit! I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a
Okay.
bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Okay, I mean, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you.
Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voita's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here, and Clovis has a few new dice, yeah. But that's it, nothing else.
Give me the brushes.
You know what? Hand over the brushes, and I'll leave.
Look, I'd love to, but, how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly...
Honestly stole?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Let's see, very much disagree.
Look, you've already run into Voita once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen,
okay,
and the winner takes all.
Damn. I don't have a bow on me.
Well, get one yourself. I ain't lending you one.
I have a bow on...
Well, my friend.
I don't have arrows on me. I have a bow on me. What do you mean I don't have a bow on me? What is this, Henry? It's in your fucking hand.
Get away with that weapon.
It's a bow. I'm showing you the bow. We were doing the contest.
Very good.
Talk to me.
I challenge you to a shooting.
I accept.
I'll check if I have enough core, alright?
If I lose, I just kill him.
Get set. And go!
That missed. You put me off.
Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place.
Can you I'm gonna kill them both.
Oh shit, I'm not hitting a thing.
Yeah, and I think
Too
I've...
bad my old woman ain't seeing this.
I think I've won. I think I've won.
B, you beat me.
Yeah, I've been
admit
playing
it was
against
a fine
miners,
win.
mate.
Here you go.
And they
The
cheat.
brushes are yours.
Now you, Clovis. The
I've got a
dice.
few things here that belong to the painter, Voita. He'd like to have them back.
Painter? What's this?
Don't even try it. Yura has already confessed.
I should have known that fool would blab. So, what do you want?
The dice. No scratch your chin. Answer me.
Yura said you have the painter's dice. Hand them over.
Hang on. Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Beat him.
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
I won't whack you over the head with a stick.
Hand them over, or I'll count your teeth with my fist.
Whoa! Calm down. I'm not just going to hand them over, but if you want, I can wager them. Let Lady Luck decide. What do you say?
All right.
Fine.
That works.
Your groschen against
Again,
my
if
dice.
I lose, I'll just
then
stab
may the
him.
best man win.
check
I'm
how
not
much I have
first.
on
I'll murder the man.
Here, my groschen.
He's been rude.
Let's do this.
Can't buy by it. I wonder what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Let's go with odd. All three of these. My lucky dice and my favorable dice. Yeah. And then we're not using badges.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Let's see. What did I roll? Huh. The fuck? The fuck? Always rolls 3, rolls 4. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? How did it roll 4? It always rolls 3. Now they're rolling 5s. What the fuck is that? This is some bullshit. And they have changed the game. They have changed the game in the last month. And now my dice do not roll the same.
Like this?
I need new dice. This has ruined all my plans.
Aw, you
These ones
Don't touch my dog. I'm watching him, because he's a known cheater. Watching the mans. Keep him steady.
My God!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Come on!
Got these 3s that are not forthcoming. Do I really have to risk it? I don't have to. I'm going to. Because I can. Because I'm an idiot. Yes. That's really annoying.
Yeah.
So the 3s don't roll 3s anymore. So you're telling me that the best laid plans have fallen apart.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
You're not even taking a risk. This man's a fool. I must say my eyes twitching because I got 2 6s there. But it definitely may have something to do with it. Right, I'm not saying I feel lied to now. Because I feel lied to.
I want to play too, you know.
Oh, now we get a 3. Yeah. Heck. You got 3 2s.
These
I
ones.
wasn't went for the 3 2s. Interesting, interesting, interesting. He feels he can do better. 2 1s. That will give you the same number,
This?
yeah. And he has saved a dice. But another 1. And a 5. Well played, well played, well played.
Damn! Shit!
What the fuck? What did you think was going to happen? I want new dice. I don't like these ones anymore. I can't swindle my way to the top. No, well, then again, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Four 2s? That's 400.
Here.
Really, dude? That's a 4.
What? Oh, come on!
You really didn't want to just give me the dice. We had to sit through this. It's despicable behavior, really. Why? Why are you here? I ain't satisfied with a
If I was
350.
you, I'd take it.
Yeah, well, you ain't. Maybe you should be. Who lights a candle during the middle of the day? Huh.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
They still didn't roll enough 3. Why? Why are you like this? I don't risk it. Let's just progress. I could be sat here forever. Otherwise. Okay,
This?
calm down. Bust. It's 2.
Oh no!
How could I see it from this distance? Not to embarrass you, lad. I win.
You must have a
heartedly.
lucky... Oh, thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
I didn't use those dice.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
Dagger, dagger. Face, dagger, dagger, dagger. That's my horse. Ha! Oh. Is he back up at the castle? He's back up at the castle. Go. I do one very hard race. I do one very hard race. Then I have seen the extent of all races.
Greetings
Hello.
to you, Henry. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Why are you still here? Surely she should have, like, better things to do by now.
Should we race?
Of course. You can ride other, so be careful which in the toughest one, the lads drive their horses like mad. So...
Let's go this
I'll
one.
ride this route.
And the difficulty?
A tough one.
I want to race against the best.
How much will you put on it?
Everything.
You did well last time, so do not hold back now.
I'll put
Of
up
this
this
much.
many groschen.
Damn, I'm really looking forward to this.
This is good, yeah?
Vrasajan prekalo dreshli. Grastane porapes lijan sarobanderi. Prachos jalopre.
I don't know where I'm going.
Get set.
Go!
And I'm off like a bullet. I don't know. I'm just going to head in straight lines. One guy broke off to the... Oh, no, he's still there. My route seems slightly wider than theirs. Ah, that's why. Yep. Backers. Oh, might as well follow you for the time being.
Quick!
I mean, do I think I'm going to win? It's a strong 50-50. That 50-50 being yes or no. Huh. Idiot, slow down already. Struck you.
Just a bit
Well, I
further.
didn't mean to use final stretch. I was just going to refresh, but okay. It's worrying that I've used it though and they're still keeping pace. That does not bode well. Oh, God damn, the farm is too good.
Now, where's the next one?
It's the graveyard. Probably quicker going through the town, you know. But then again, no one else is. Yeah, I knew the best path. And just sneak through here. I'm gonna have to drop down to a canter real quick. Off I go. I've just got a slight lead.
Onward! Come on!
The quarry. Ah, right. I'm heading north. Full north. Maybe this was a bit of a mistake. No, it's fine. Well, not the other two of them. Hey, slow down.
Go!
No! Come back! Alright, I'll get on him. He's cantering. You fool.
Come on! Faster!
Stop! Neck and neck.
Come on! We can do it!
Now to Takov. I have not been to this checkpoint yet. So. My horse slow or are you just fast? Questions are more. I need a second final stretch. Bring it around. Oh, I got it. Nice. Is it like once per gallop? Because if so, I got this. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I'm out. Pure luck. Don't.
We
Definitely. Yeah, I'm agreeing with this man. The straight line seems the best. However, I need to be in front of you, my friend, so... I'm going through this bit of woods. Okay, that went well. There was a giant cliff, but we surmounted it. Nope, straight lines. Neck and neck. Ah, I got hit by a ball. There's no point not to be on the path here. I'll have to join him and slow him down. I've no chance to keep up this pace. I don't think I'm going to win. This horse just isn't quick enough. Maybe because I've got all this other stuff on it, but... Oh god, them two are right behind me as well.
Come on, we can do it. Go.
No final stretch, what? I need it. The horse can't keep going at this pace. Well, they said they were going to run their horses to death. I think they may have.
Keep it up.
Okay, my horse actively wouldn't turn into it then when I tried. That's unfortunate.
I'm back again. Quick.
Really unfortunate. I turned into it, but it didn't go.
Keep it up.
Maybe the spiked shoes would have helped there. Yeah, it's over. Short of killing the man, I can't win. A good second, though. I'll take it. I need to tune up my horse. I'm thinking a new set of wheels, maybe, you know, a nice turbo in there. Oh, it was so close. Was it? No, he had a decent lead. When you come down to it, just decent lead.
There. Gotta catch our breath.
Silly dog.
The other two are close behind me, though.
How did it all end, Mikolai?
I came second.
You came second, and that counts too.
Yay!
Here are your groschen. Everyone had a good time.
Yeah.
Make sure you come again tomorrow.
No. No, I don't think I will. I lost health doing that. I almost died. Mikolai. I almost died. I don't think I'll be returning. You. I've been you. You lied to me last time. Not again. Can I go to Trotsky? I mean, Otto von Berghoff is now on our side. No. Right? Right? Oh, I'm in the castle. I'm either going to get swarmed or I'm not.
Good day.
God be with you.
And you.
Careful!
No. I don't think I will. Excuse me. She's a weird one. I don't like the look of her. Suspect. Is he in here? Is he in here? This is a lot different from the last time I was in here. You weren't here. You own a lot of stuff. A lot. You have paintbrushes still. Sends me to go get his paintbrushes. Still has another set.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself.
No.
Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Because you talked to a skull.
Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
Don't lose your temper with me.
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Temper.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes.
Yeah.
Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your
BGR.
shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
That's
Okay.
a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Go on,
Can
then,
you
paint a
paint
shield
a
for me.
shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Well, I don't actually
God
have
damn
one
it.
with me right now. I meant more like someday in the future.
Very well. If you bring me a shield, I'll be happy to transform it into a work of art.
I'll keep that in mind.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
Go on.
I would say so. I believe in them.
Elaborate.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know.
Weird
don't know
moment
many
to take a
painters
drink
by
break.
name.
Okay.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague?
Who?
Or Giotto of Florence?
No.
And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
No.
Unfortunately, none of those names ring any bells.
Nope.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
Okay.
It really doesn't
Sure.
just sound like a coincidence.
Sure, why not? I'll play
What
into
kind
his
of place are you
fantasies.
looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious
Pagan
what
stuff.
people believed
Okay,
in
I know where to go.
before they'd heard the word of the Lord.
South.
What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
I think so.
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle.
Knows your mum
He
well,
looks
then.
like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head. So people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Go on then.
All right. I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there.
I
You'll
know where
find the
that is.
place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvieta Slava. She should know something about the shrine.
Kivetoslava. Okay. You want to find this Velez thing? I thought I found pagan thing doodads already, like old idols. Booze. Booze. Corpse. Bloody campsite. Pagans round here, however. How much hidden booze is around here, man? Well, I'm going here now. You can't show me a place called Devil's Finger. I've got to go outside. Sorry. 1 second. The quickest way! Oh, sorry. Sorry, Erasim. Sorry, I was trying to go through the window. Doesn't work. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just relaxing.
My respects.
Ooh. Smells good. Can I have some? No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I didn't want any anyway, so it's like I don't even care. Really? I don't care. Didn't want none. Not gonna get none. That's not my business. I'm gonna grab this bottle of water though. Oh, not this guy.
Who the hell?
My name is of no import.
Yeah.
You know who?
Your test. I
speak.
Your.
What?
And you.
What you?
Me.
Out with it.
Go on, go on.
What?
And.
I'm not going to be granting you any wishes.
But. Lord in heaven, have mercy. Our Lady of Grace.
I wish I didn't skip past the. The fuck, my whore? Where did you go? Let's run him down.
Go.
The devil takes no prisoners. Your wife shall never know mercy. I'm joking with you. I wouldn't do that. That'd be cruel. Quick. You take me for a cruel man? Not I, no. Oh, there's a grave over here. I'll detour. I'll detour. I'm passing. There's a booze stash as well. People keep stashing their booze everywhere, and I just wonder why they don't just keep it where they can get to it easy for drinking. Why they feel the need to throw it in the middle of the forest.
Whoa!
What do they expect will happen? Someone will break into the house and steal all their booze? It's not robbing it. I'm just investigating a possible murder. God, it's just good detective work.
This isn't von Bergov's man like the others.
Oh, Henry. We're really past that now. Really past the whole von Bergov's man business. We don't really care if that's not von Bergov man. Don't. Oh. Ha. Smash. Where's the booze? Where's the booze? I was told there was booze. Oh, it's up top. I've got to... I get it, Mutt. You found it before me.
Found, boy?
I'll try again. Came in there all wrong. It's all about speed. 1 for me. 2 for me. 3 for me. 4 for me. 5? No, only 4. 'Tis sad day. I was hoping for 5. I was due 5 and they gave me 4 and now I cry. I'm gonna drink this because I hurt leg. I hurt leg again. This way. It is all part of plan. Nope. I flicked my mouse. Right, so. Just so they know I mean business, we're gonna send a warning shot over. I don't want them to think I didn't mean business, you know? So, by sending an arrow into a village before you arrive, they know that you're, you know, first it signals your approach so they can be prepared to welcome me. And secondly, it knows that I am not to be trifled with. So, you know, it's just good manners at the end of the day. You should do it. Whenever you're entering a new town, just fire an arrow off in the sky.
Praise God.
Messi, he knew to praise me.
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers.
Aww.
And when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
Henry.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Okay.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trotsky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really
Just
help me if you could remember the
general
shrine.
guess.
What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too.
And hold a hand.
Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old
You should
woman...
take a dance him.
Vlasta
I remembered
always
how
picked me
much she loves to
valerian.
dance.
Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
Ooh. All right,
I really do block half the subtitles, I just realised, don't I? Yeah. You'll live with it. How kind of me. I wonder if that's the shrine there that I want. I don't know, it's what I'm gonna go try. I need some valerian. Dandelion, poppy. They're not flowers I can pick. Right. See, it'd be nice if you didn't have to have the cutscene every time. You know, it's nice to begin with, but like, come on. We've seen it now, guys. Come on. We all know it. We all know what Henry does. He gets down on one knee and goes, hey, valerian. I need more valerian. Like this valerian right here. Boom, 5. Damn. This valerian right here. See, now the problem is I have 1 extra valerian. I'm not going to give it to her. Let me keep it. That's clucking mad.
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see.
What, you can't smell them? Yeah, fine, have all 6.
Ah, yes, Valerian.
Come back with 100.
Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Yeah,
Right.
I assumed.
Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Květuška, put on your best dress, we're going dancing.
Květuška.
Oh dear. I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on?
Taken advantage of.
I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar.
So, no
I
difference?
wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll fix
happily
the
mend your dress
dress
for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in
The
any
shrine.
way.
If it helps you remember,
The
that'll be
shrine
more than
woman.
enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
I'll see what I can do. I don't know when I became a goddamn tailor, but here I am. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Now I do it, is it? I gotta go down to... I need to sing about the Merrypuss. I need to read the Merrypuss song. I have a tailor's kit. Use. Select. Confirm. Right, whoa, turn around.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden
Took me all of
hands.
3 seconds.
It's as good as
There's
new.
literally nothing wrong with
What
it.
about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress.
Oh my god.
Shame my
Gonna make me
Vlasta
dance
isn't
as
here.
well.
Love to dance in it one last time.
Let's
All right.
dance then.
I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
If not, I'm gonna drown you.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl.
Oh my god, Henry.
Who lived alone with her granny. Of the mysteries of the world, she told the young girl many. When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow.
Fellow and pillow. I don't like it.
Soon it came to pass
Oh, it
they were
works.
joined in matrimony. She became his queen, this lass. He her king, her one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can go.
Yeah.
Lad, you talk like a preacher.
Wow.
I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
Dead.
I hope so.
I got the achievement Poet's Gut.
You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all
The
ahead of you.
shrine. The shrine.
Since we're having such a nice chat,
Please.
tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait. That does ring a bell.
Mother.
Like
fucker.
someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles?
Yes.
My grandma
do.
told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared. Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebukah Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue.
Yeah, I know.
No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes
I
open,
hate her.
you'll definitely find something.
Hate her so much.
There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Great.
Oh, God. Thank you.
And thanks to you too, good wife.
No.
Wait a moment.
I retract.
Oh, no.
No.
What now?
Don't answer.
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be
Keeper.
careful.
Sorry, little bin. It's that time of year. So it's not this shrine. She's like, what about... Oh, that's an old grave I want to investigate now. Yeah, what was that? Pagan shrine. Let me... Wait. Yeah, pagan shrine. They added that. That's why I didn't find it. Yeah, fuckers. And what was the other one? Oh, right here. Zoom. No. Mouse wheel, don't... No! Where's this maximum zoom? I believe one of them doesn't have one of them. Ha! Come here. Oh, just you wait. When I stop stamping through all this water to get you, you better run. Lucky's what he is. He's lucky. Lucky that I know no other way than to trample through water like a toddler who needs to go to the bathroom. Stomp.
What have you found, boy?
Yeah. Victory is mine. I shall feast on your corpse, boy, and feed my dog. I'll take your hide and your kidney. That's a lot of boar meat to carry, though. That's a lot. I'm gonna take it all, you know. I'm not gonna waste no tenderloin. I'm not wasting tenderloin. You crazy? You crazy? With my survival? Pfft, it'd be a shame on people. Especially because I'm a master cook, you see. I don't think I've cooked anything in this game. I'm a master of it. 3 scoops, and...
He's been lying here for ages.
Remains of a noose and a 1 rosary. Well, that's... A bit grim. Stop hearing. I found pagan stuff before though. Is what's like there's pagan stuff everywhere, man. Well, might as well continue straight ahead. Listening to the Get me away from the pond and its I don't need no in my ears anymore. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, no, no. You know what? Make all that noise at me, will you? Now what? Now what? I'll get my arrow back. There was a roost. What the heck was a rooster doing up there? The raven made sense, but the rooster? Where? How? Why? I don't buy it. Can I have the fish? No. No, I cannot have the fish. Even if I wanted the fish, they would not give me the fish. I may have been hungry for fish, but no fish for me. I ain't had fish in a while. I've never been a big fish fan. I mean, I do like fish. I prefer, you know, actual meat. Call me crazy. This is a rock.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here.
Oh, but money.
Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
Correct. It doesn't have anything to do with Veles. Why are you so far? I went in the back of. Take me there, magical Henry statuette. Pretty sure last time I was here it was destroyed, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Destroyed. I might have a little wander in. Door's shut. I might not have a wander in, actually. I might not. Never mind. I didn't feel like it anyway, so... It was F. R. R for fire. I guess. I wonder if there's something here. What about this big rock? No. Along the stream? Maybe.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No.
Broken.
Doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
I don't want to... So... Who keeps leaving silver things everywhere? I'm just curious. Who decides, like, yeah, you know what? Oh, I got dark, okay. I'm gonna leave my chalices next to this broken statue in a bush. That'll keep it hidden. The bush. Stick 'em. You know, I must say these are the quietest deer ever. Make no noise. At any point, I think. Not much of the wildlife does unless it's a bird. Then it makes... I don't know what the hell that flash was, but I ain't okay with that. Do you make a noise? What if I run at you? Nope. No noises to be had. You ready for the sneak attack? Ooh. Ah! Broke my leg. I broke my leg. I broke my leg. But don't worry, cause I remember the bandages, right? Yeah, I can't even use them. So what am I on about? What can I use? What can I use? I can use my strong marigolds. And I feel better.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
Well, I couldn't be closer. What the?
Corva. I found the shrine, but there's a man here with a knife in his head. Before I bring Voita here, I need to make sure it's safe.
I'll take the dagger. Nice dagger. Let's pop on over here, shall I?
This is our... Now you're gonna die!
Say it again. And you. Any more?
Where's that stench coming from?
It's your mother! I don't know why I'm insulting so many people's mums today. I don't know what's gotten into me. I just can't stand it. Can't stand them. Any of you got dice? Dice? You dice? You play dice? No? No dice? No dice. I'll take one so he can paint it, I guess. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll take it all. I take it all. What was this? Pagan. Well, there's a burial ground. I'm not gonna pass it up. Just gonna. I can't see. Now I can see. Ha. Ha. Round here, up here. Nice right turn. And you know, you're straight on for like a 100 or so paces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Be more like 50 paces. Huh. Marigolds on this one, and yeah, just a bunch of marigolds on this one as well. I mean, what's gonna happen really? A pagan god's gonna come for me this day and age? I doubt it. Nice. Hello. Well, I mean, it'd be rude to leave the, you know, untouched. Oh, what gets buried with perfume? Like, who's dying is like, damn, I bet I need to smell good in the afterlife, you know? I don't want to meet God and stink. That'd be rubbish. Wolf fat? You can keep those, mate. You clearly you were struggling. Is that all the graves? Have I looted them all? Good. I'll frame the painter when he comes. It'll be fine. They'll never know. Ooh. Turn around and just... I hate if I run through a puddle, I go 3 times slower. Because I don't think that doesn't happen in reality. When you run through a puddle, you run at the same speed, you splash. You got a splish, splash, splosh. Or splosh, splish, splash. Undiscovered, and that's just... I can already see the corpses, so... Oh my god, these guys were pincushion into
They were
oblivion.
von Bergov's men, judging by the colours. Zhizka's men must have lured them into a trap.
Yeah. And now I'm gonna steal their money. Thank you. Die of misfortune. Perfect. It's just what I need. If I have 6 of them, they cancel out. How's that bread roll still good? Ooh. I can have that painted instead. I don't think... Bronca? I guess I could sell you. I mean, if I ride you from here to the Nomads, I mean... They'll pay. I think. The fuck? Where's my horse? Where is a horse I just stole? I have been cheated once again. Sorry, I just need to be speed for a moment. Yes, I could do with a bed and food, but I'll not receive them here.
Where's that stench coming from? And we'll stay friends.
I'm glad that someone called me Stinky again. That was... Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to catch me. Quite nice. Now, I remember there's a bathhouse here, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna wait for it to open. I'm gonna get a bath, right? I'm gonna get a bath. I don't want to go into the painted room smelling like death. I don't think they'll appreciate it.
What are you here for today?
I wonder why I'd come to a bathhouse. It's...
I need to take a
really
load off.
confusing, you know.
Certainly. We're open.
I could do...
Tend to my wounds.
with just a bath.
Prepare me a bath and wash my clothes.
Nothing special this time.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Yeah, that's generally how
I'll gladly pay
services
you.
work.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Well, let's wait till afterwards.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Just gonna open, right? Run.
What's that stink?
Hey,
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers.
Careful.
I mean, you guys were
I hope you
literally
have
trying
an
to
uneventful shift.
kill me not that long ago, but I'm glad we're all friends now. Really great. He stabbed a man here, by the way. Just confirmed.
Can
Paint
you
a shield
paint
for me.
a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
This one.
A knightly one. Good choice.
Yes, it is. Bring the painter, and you'll do it for free. You can do it in both places. Okay. So pattern per vest, per pale, per cross, per blend, per tri-steam pale, per pallia 5, per cross or chief pale. Ooh, E. Ooh. I do like. What we thinking? What we thinking? That's pretty nice. Per pale nibbly. Pale raguli. Let's go color 1. I'm thinking a nice green. I wonder what I'll say for the second one. Nice orange. Animals. Let's see what we've got. We've got playing cat. Cock. Cock again. Crawfish. Crow. Good boy. Good boy. Dragon. Or dragon ghouls. Fish. Goat. Got her. I'm just rolling around with that in the Middle Ages. Yeah, this man should not do horses in the future. I like the goat. I like the goat. But what other patterns do we have? Religious, nature, historical, craft. Historical is... Oh, the other guys. See, Crow Sable's better than the Crow Argent. These are just random bits and bats. Just scroll through them. Okay. Nature. Yep. Wait. Take me back. White Rose. No, well, that may win. That may win. I kind of have to do that one now.
It turned out well, didn't it?
It did, yeah. It did.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small
never
band
use
of
that shield.
bandits there. But don't worry.
But I've got one.
I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you.
Can I get my shield?
Will you take me there, please?
Let's go later.
Hold on.
I just want to check something. Oh, my shield's not there now. Okay, so it's okay. So it's okay.
We can head to the shrine now.
So
quickly. Yes. I just needed a moment. That's all. I said a moment. I had a moment. Paint it. The big statue going, oh.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth.
We'll take it out.
Well, let's just say... It's,
Come on. Say it. Say
a
it.
little accident.
There we go. And thinks it's Bob Ross out here. Yeah, best guard ever.
Kurva.
That wouldn't wake me up.
Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
Looks nothing like him. Like, what's on that big stone face? What's
What
on
do you
that painting? Different. And now they make noise. Okay. I like it. Lying. I'm analysing. 1 second. Now, big face with horns. But it's eating people. It's devilish. But that's not what this man was on about, from my understanding. Unless you're like painting the underworld sort of thing. No, you've got an angel up there attacking. You've turned him into a demon. I don't like it. I'll be honest with you. I expected more.
Well, I expected a little more. After all the effort it took to find this place.
Oh, the gentleman's an expert, is he?
I am.
So what do you think I should change?
Well,
One should have been
maybe-
landscape.
I mean...
Not let me answer, Henry.
Sort
Let me
of-
answer.
What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
No.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
Oh. There we go. I was just doing a thing. A little screenshot.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just... this place speaks to me.
What? You mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me,
I think it's a bit unfair for you to act like that, Henry.
I thought you'd be pleased.
You offered the
You're
first
the one
time.
who asked me for something like this not too long ago.
Exactly.
But don't
He's right in
worry.
this one.
I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
I doubt it, but let's go.
I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
Okay, well, tell you what. I'll race you back. I have to wait. I'm gonna wait a few days still. Easy as fast as me. I continue on my way. I care not for their traveling. Their shooting contest.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
That's very nice. I don't care about your opinion, though. You did beat me back. Hello, hello.
Were you at the last mark?
Always be polite to the cooks. They're the ones that handle your food. Yeah, I bet. Oh, well, he's not here. I bet you're getting to know me running through his room all the time.
Maybe we could sneak in some wine next time. That would make it more bearable. Or just...
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye. At least, I think so.
No, he's thinking now, is he?
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage.
Drugs.
Better
It's gonna be
tell me,
drugs.
do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
Well, that sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
Okay.
And how can I help you with this?
I'll go talk to the paint
hope
guy.
A lot. So you understand. I want to try something. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone. Painting
continue.
isn't just about colors and forms. Mostly, it's about bringing light out of darkness. In short, I want a basilisk egg.
A what? They don't exist.
Don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
What
Where can I
the
get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
And the toad.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
I'm gonna get a
They live in
toad to brood a
wetlands and by
couple eggs
stagnant
somehow.
water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this.
I know it well.
Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
I know.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
Or
And how do you
someone's
tell that?
dinner.
Or the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
Okay.
So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, I have no comments on it. I've not comment on it. I don't know what this man's mind's thinking. Because it's clearly absolutely lost it. Right, I need to find my phone. I'm going to go insane. I can't stop thinking where the hell I've left it. Because it worries me when I can't find it. I'll be a moment. I have an idea. I take 3 steps and find it, I'll be furious. Yeah, last ideas. Okay. So I went for a journey for it. Turns out if I just lift up this tablet, it's right there in front of me. Not even a ruler away. What the feck is wrong with me? That is appalling. Right, anyway. So I mean, it's okay. I got a little packet of chicken. Wait. There we go. They'll not get me this time. I remembered. Black cockerel. I mean, everyone's gonna be asleep, right? So, is there even a bed nearby? There's a camp back up there, wasn't there? And this, I'm not lazy. I admit it.
There's nothing to eat here.
Can I start? Cook item. I want to cook this, 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 and this. In a giant stew. I realise that just puts it all in a pot, doesn't it?
There's no food for me here.
Well, I'll sleep on it. When I wake up, it'll be done. Right? Right? Yeah. Oh. Well, Mark.
Here you go. Take it.
You can have the kidney. It'll do him some good. It's not often I give you cooked meat much, so be thankful.
Go!
Oh, shut up, horse. You lost the race.
This horse must have cost a pretty cross.
It cost too much for not being a world-class winner. Right. Are you upset? Are you back? You. Give me egg.
Lord be with you.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel.
Pitch mine about his cockerel.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Right.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
Right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Oh, you know.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
Great, thanks.
All right.
I get to go
I'll go and have a
searching
look.
through shit. It's never the clean jobs. It's never the clean jobs, is it, Henry? It's always, oh yeah, here's a cockerel. I threw it in the shit pile. You can go dig out its eggs. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I found the cockerel.
Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
They're wild dogs. They're not even worth notice. I'll collect my winnings while I'm here.
Come here.
Stop playing about with the other dogs. He's always been a nuisance, that mutt. Was there back entrance? Yes. Janek. My money.
How was
my
the race?
money, Janek.
How did you do with those horseshoes?
You should have seen it. My horse flew like the wind, over grass,
I should probably
mud,
make some for
even
myself
rocks.
then.
We left all the others in the dust.
And do you remember what you promised me?
Of course. Your share of the winnings. You've more than earned it.
Thanks. And if you ever need a blacksmith again...
I'll let you know. Don't you worry.
I don't know how you will, but...
I'm sorry.
You best be. All that for 82 grosh, are you kidding me? No. Don't be. I'll kill him if he calls me Hans. Oh.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion.
not that bad.
Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky.
That's bad.
Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Where is this village, might I ask? Not for any
anyone
particular
else we know
reason, I'm
survive?
just,
A
where?
few made it out of the mill and escaped into the woods. Hermann Palachek and Black Bartosz were captured, but I heard they were later released. Florian of Lomnitz, however, was hanged. Maybe he would not keep his mouth shut or something. They could have fetched a tidy ransom for him. It is a pity, really. He was an awful poet, but a delight to be around. Gott sei seiner Seele gnädig. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
That was a
That was just a
misunderstanding.
misunderstanding. Istvan Toth was behind it all. He was working for von Bergov as a spy.
I heard about him. But only that he fell out of a window. The same night you disappeared from the castle.
Crazy.
The truth is, he didn't fall out the window.
Oh, we didn't have to say that, Henry, did we?
I killed him. Istvan had a lot of deaths on his conscience. He was a vile rat. A monster of a man.
Maybe so. Maybe not. Truth be told, he was a slimy snake for not warning Herr Otto about the ambush. I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him.
Yes.
Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
Okay. Well, I met the man. About it. Bird boy sleepy. Sorry, there's Herd's boy Sleepy over here, and that's either a Sleepy Herd's boy or that's his rap name. And I must know. He may haveth the sicketh beats.
Quick!
Herd's boy Sleepy?
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Are you Herd's boy Sleepy?
God bless you, sir.
Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
There was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
Well, I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Good thing I already found Mutt.
What, Mutt?
My dog. He ran away, but I already found him.
Then you should keep an eye on him so he doesn't eat something he's not supposed to.
He only eats what I give him. Is that right, Matt? That's it. Piss on the man's leg. Really just... Class act there, Matt. Class act. That's... He's not said a word, so I'm going to leave before he realises that... My dog just relieved himself. The fuck? Well, that was a thing. There's no way I walk through Zelyov and not get... I suppose if you don't see them, they don't appear. It's all these little bits and bats. I need to be on the other side now. Right? That way. I need to hear a...
Quick!
See, you hear it? Yeah, I just broke my horse's legs.
Ah, the toads are croaking here.
Playful.
And I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're bloody hell.
Good horse. I'm sorry for driving you off a cliff. It was an accident. I didn't know.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I know. Let's see what else there is to... Yeah. Not masses. I guess I could... No, I've been to the ruined building. They've just finally put a marker there. Because that's a little quest, so I don't... It must be same for several of these things that they've put markers for stuff that didn't have it before. I'm guessing. It's just weird to decide to do it now. Anything... There was a devil's finger. I want to go devil's finger. Best way would be from here. And if I get stopped here, even better. Because I can just turn around.
Attack! Come and help us!
1 second.
I've been waiting for you!
You sound like the dry devil. Die like you too.
Hey! Fuck that! Show your stuff!
Got him. Yeah, thrilling. Can I dig up them corpses? No. I can't dig up my friends' graves. Ugh. What kind of game is this that you can't dig up your friends' graves? They serve their purpose. Might have had dice on them. Right, you can come back. Did he not get the memo?
Huh?
It's me. Okay. Oh, I'm taking the pancake. Ah, no, I took the shoes. I didn't want the shoes. Horse. Ready? Horse. Ha. Anything new? I'm sure I should have got that a while ago. Hehehe. Like, all my guys die with, like, full armor, so it's like... What happened to that, you know?
Fellas, I'm sorry for what happened to you. None of you deserved this. We really appreciated having you with us on our journey. You helped us and stood by us right till the end. And I promise we'll finish our mission. Almighty God, Lord of the living and the dead, I earnestly pray for these men who've lost their lives. Absolve them of their sins and take away any obstacle that stands on their path to you. Show them your mercy and grant them the joy of your presence. May perpetual light shine upon them, and may they rest in peace. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Now let me loot these graves. No. Let me loot these. Oh, it's a fishing spot, of course. No, sorry. It's where people fish. I assumed I could. Don't question why there's so many dead people here.
Go.
I realise I've been to the Devil's Finger. I understand that now. This is a place I've been, but they've added... Ooh. Oh, pack of wolves, apparently. Pass.
Whoa.
One second. Go up here, around here, through here. Across here, around here. Yeah, I remember all this. And then... I suppose it's better to go the other way. I came here for the treasure. The pre-order treasure? I think it is. Either way, I came here for it once upon a time. To the cross is there, yes. Now do I have to cross this to technically get the point? Okay. Whoa, let's... You know, maybe this is the one time I... Take it nice and easy. Oh. Up I go. And up again. And again. Oh, and again. What's this? Do I do it again? No. I did. Oh. Wait. I discovered it, but I must go higher. I'm dead. Yeah. No, that.
Right. Now it's just a matter of waiting.
I don't want to talk about it. Am I my horse?
I'll show you. Alert! Alert!
I need to go get my dice.
What do you want?
Sorry, I'm just gonna... I missed. Is he fleeing? Just changing course. Hey! Stop it. Mutt! Don't go chasing off after strange men.
Fellas, I'm sorry for
Get my
what happened to
pancake.
you. None of you deserve this. We really appreciated having you with us on our journey. You helped us and stood by us right till the end. And I promise we'll finish our mission. Almighty God, Lord of the living and the dead, I earnestly pray for these men who've lost their lives. Absolve them of their sins and take away any obstacle that stands on their path to you. Show them your mercy and grant them the joy of your presence. May perpetual light shine upon them, and may they rest in peace.
My
Through
horse
Christ
here?
our
There we
Lord.
go.
Amen.
It's just not as sad as the second time round. Not as sad as me falling off. Oh, Bob.
What's that? You're in for a night.
Well, I missed. You know what? I've practiced this. Oh, I practiced it and I've become the greatest.
Whoa.
Fuck you!
I can't even see.
We're gonna gut you, you orphan!
I'm just gonna trot away. That my horse best not be dead.
Take that!
Come on then!
You really wanted this. You wanted this. Horse. Oh, he's just unconscious. Oh, thank God. Fuck has he got this festive shit on? What the? Has he stole this off a woman? He's killed a woman and stole her clothes. I am only more worried now. You rest. I'll continue on foot. It's fine. Yikes. See, I don't see why you'd ever try mounted combat in this game either. I just don't see when you go approach it and go, yes, that'd be useful here. I don't see any scenarios where that's the case. I know what you're thinking. Why are we insisting on getting to the top of the Devil's Cross? I don't know. I don't know. There's no benefit to it. There'll be nothing up there. But the challenge has been raised now. So I must. Just don't fall again. I mean, I just happen to jump and land like the worst way possible. Gonna jump up here. They see you drop, walk round. Then you discover it, right? But you can't go that way, so you keep going round. And he's here. He's here where it got me. But I have a plan. I have a sneaky plan. It's called some weak savage schnapps. Now it's saved, I can commit. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't miss that jump. I didn't land. Don't count. God. I don't want to talk about that one. That's just a misstep. Don't. No, climb. Henry! All I had to do was climb. He just wouldn't climb. Who is this woman? With her sheep. I will surmount the peak.
I made it to the top. Now to survive the trip back down.
All for a little bit of Grosham. Let me kick it over. Yes, to survive the trip back down. Damn it. Please. No. Well, I mean. Ta-da. I survived the trip back down. Surprisingly a lot easier than getting up. But why? Punch. I don't know where I'm running off to now. Excuse me.
Right. Easy way. Now it's time for the hard way.
I wonder who they were alerting, cause like they're dead. There's two of them. He saw the first dude go down. So who was he yelling at? I don't want your food. I don't even want it. Nah, I said it. I don't want your dirty food. Huh. I do want this armor's kit though, because apparently all my gear's broken. Do I have what it takes to repair it all? Yes, I do. Confirm. Boom. Why you say my gear broken though? I ain't broke. Unless it's like, do you have enough tailor's kits? Because that broke. Oh, no, it's not broken. Marksman kits. No. Gunsmith kit. No. Cobblers. No. Blacksmiths. Right, I'm up to scratch, right? You're gonna let me? Yes. So yeah, I've been there. I just got to the top of the finger. Oh God, I've got time to kill. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. It's a mystery to me. Oh, I don't know.
What do you need?
I just need to waste like a full day. I just
take care of all my needs.
I don't know how
My
Henry's gonna
girls
do
know
it.
how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now.
All right. Great.
That's 3 hours.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for... I apologise.
You should apologise. I paid.
God be with you.
Oh, you're the wench. You're not the in charge. Well, that was 3 hours.
Ugh.
And what?
I could use
my girl.
Well,
All right.
But I could do it
Great.
3 more. Yeah, that feels better.
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime.
See, I like you a lot better than the.
Happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I like you a lot better than the other woman. Hey, crazy thing.
Sir,
I have 3. I have some more time to
Great.
kill. So. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
The world sure seems brighter.
It's
after
you
that.
again. See, I had to come back for you.
See you again next time.
Just 10 times better than that first one.
I apologize.
Really mean about it. Oh, the shop. I need to find some way to kill more time. I sneezed. Please don't be locked. I need to talk to you. Sir? Well, maybe not you. Innkeep?
Excuse me.
You're excused. I paid here. That matters not. I'm going to bed here. Paid or not, I not care. I'm going to sleep for 11 hours. Huh.
You've no business here. Hey? Huh? Off you go.
I'm
Quick.
going. How'd they find me? Look, I'm gone. Clearly, I've not
That's it.
paid.
Go now.
I've left. I'm gone. You shut your door in your face, though. You look stupid now, don't you?
Ganz brav.
Ba-ra-ba-ra-ba-ba-ba. I guess I'll just wait this remaining 6 hours of my kip. Ugh.
May God give you health, Lord, sir.
Don't talk to me. I'm never coming back here again. Terrible service. You wouldn't let me peg in the morning. Woke me up. I was only halfway through. Should have charged me more in the morning. I'd have paid. I got the cash. Come on, Henry, you've got this. That's it. No, one foot after the other. No. He's a bit, he struggles sometimes, don't you, Henry?
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got...
Moldy, yeah. It could have. I don't think it'll grow into a basilisk. Call me crazy. I don't think it happens. Oh, he didn't have anything to say to me. I like to think back in Gutenberg, back in Sukdal, they're all waiting for me like, where's Henry? Like we said, the next day we'd do it, and well, I haven't seen him. I have no idea what it
Got
is.
the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake.
Maybe later.
I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
That's fine. I will.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
If you tell me to wait a
Seriously?
day, I'll kill you.
I just want to watch.
Right now.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
Stop drinking that stuff.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do, once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Can I
Is there
help?
any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything.
I'm gonna
I just
stalk
need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint.
Yeah,
so if you don't
sure,
mind,
I'll go
I'd
find
like to be
something.
alone for a while.
And it's meant to take place
Come
in
back
Gutenberg as
tomorrow.
well.
By this time,
Come
I
back
should
tomorrow.
have everything done.
He says come back tomorrow. I just waited a full day, now he's making me wait another full day. The word tedious. Adela, the word tedious is what I think of. She doesn't care. None of them care. You know what? I'm just going to stand here for 19 hours. Ah! What the? You know what? That beer's very out of date. Let's just get rid of that. My board is actually getting... Oh, God. It's a lot of board I'm going to have to eat. Oh, good boar. Don't get me wrong, it's a good boar. I'm a little tired, but I don't think I have any... Oh, no, I do have cockerel. I'm fine.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed.
Didn't have any
but I feel
groschen.
like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
And who do you want to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die.
It's me. I'm doing that.
Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
Well, if you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Go on, don't need to
Look
kill
at
him.
me.
I can do it.
At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry, my
Come on,
friend.
buddy, old pal of mine. We've known each other
All right.
3 days.
I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
Tut, tut, tut.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
Well, no shit. Ugh.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with
I'll just go
Burkhard.
kill him. It's not hard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
23. 52. No. 7.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I'll just do it.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhardt.
Henry, do you mean it?
If I challenge him to a duel, it'll still be fair, won't it?
I suppose so.
How will I know it's Burkhardt?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
That does not help me.
If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
Gang? Ah. Well, this answers the
A fella like
question.
that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject,
That's not that many.
I'd like to ask you
I
for
win
something.
those.
Burkhardt likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls.
I can go in unarmed.
And I
and just
feel
batter
sorry
the
for
wall.
people like that.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskovitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily. But without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
So,
Okay.
Now I know everything.
Okay.
And don't worry. It'll all turn out fine.
No, it won't.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
Let's keep that F word to a sense for now. I'm going to murder a man for you. Let's keep it professional. You talk to a skull. I can't be... I don't know. I know I've dropped them, but as I ran past, I legit thought it was just a bunch of pigeons. I don't know why I thought it was a bunch of pigeons, but maybe because I keep seeing pigeons in my garden, but I don't know why. I was like, damn, that's a lot of pigeons. What are they doing inside? There's all the pigeons in here. Mutt's a good boy waiting, isn't he? He's alright, yeah. I know this is a little lazy of me. A little lazy. The man walking around. Well, I mean, I usually just kind of stumble upon them, so.
Burkhardt and his band should be skulking around here
I
somewhere.
found them. Well, they're very hard. You're singing.
A couple of jobs.
Eh?
What? Are you not the... Let me just check. No. No. None of you are Burkhardt, no?
Waiting for you.
Sorry. I just want to chat.
You're no match for us, fucker.
1 second. Just gotta go back. There's a man named Burkhardt somewhere. Excuse me.
Pray for a quick death,
You cheeky fucker.
For you.
Take that. Calm down. I surrender.
Try again. I'll come back. I'll come back. I was meant to be a duel, but Apparently they all took offense. They'll not catch me. I'm like Speed. I am Speed. Look, I mean, they'll calm down and I'll come back and they'll be like, oh, it's this guy. And I'm like, guy, I wanted to talk the first time. You started slapping me with your blunt clubs. It was kind of just irritating. I'm gonna lie. It's just irritating. We done? We done? You're not gonna keep making me run? You're not gonna keep making me run? Gonna keep making me run. I'm gonna tell you what. Tell you what, lads. You're not even a Burkhardt. I'm just gonna beat you. Wait, 1 second. Right. Right.
Come on then.
Oh, I just want to get my fists out. Why is it?
Take that, you shit.
There we go. Right, lad. That's warm.
I'm all yours.
You're all mine, are you?
Bad
I care not for your actors.
You want to try me?
I'll just keep dodging you, boys. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Right, that's you, dumb.
Useless.
Hey. Baby sense.
Bad luck.
You missed. Come on, guys. I'm gonna hit you with a nasty right.
Wanker.
Just call me a wanker.
Yeah, fuck that.
So I'm just trying to punch this man.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Yeah,
fucker.
yeah, yeah.
Show your stuff.
Right, shut up. No. Right.
This can't be.
This can't be. I'm just gonna punch you in your face.
Oh, you fucker.
Come on, boy. Come on. No. Yep, there we go. That's 3. I'll go wander and punch the other ones to death, and then I'll just, I don't know, I'll slit Burkhart's throat or something. I just wanted to chat. I just wanted to chat. That's all I wanted to do was have a chat. They're all singing. I was like, I will walk up and be like, hey guys, I just want a quick talk. I'm gonna beat your boss in a duel. And then all of a sudden everyone's gonna pick a fight with me. You. Hello? 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 I'm stood right here.
Now you're gonna get it. Alert! Alert!
That's it. I'm gonna beat you up. No, I don't want to master Counter-Strike because that's the most pointless feature in the game. No offense. Ow. 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 Fuck off.
Stuff.
Just fuck off. You could challenge him to a duel. Oh, that's
Take that
Burkhardt.
fucker out, damn it!
Well, him I've got to stab. So, you know, fuck it then.
Show it.
You done? We're done? Yeah? Great. Bloody nuisance, a lot of them. My armor, like, just buggered. No, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. I just adjust just a little repair. I'll even repair his. Fucking stab me, the cheeky little feckers. Oh, please don't kill them. They're not bad lads. They've just been tricked into it. You're fucking tricked into it in my rear end. more than happy to murder me, tricked into it. Had them all sitting down and chanting. I wanted to walk up, have a chat, and start stabbing me. What's that about?
What is it, Mutt?
Yes, I see it, Mutt. It's here. I know. This dog does my nutting. I like how Burkhart was over here like, yes, I can see trees. Oh, look, this one is dead. Just don't mind, let's move on, This finishes him in the Trotsky region, and I can once again not come back to this region. Besides a rematch that one dude who stole all my money. I hate these stairs. Who left all that beer there? It's really irresponsible. Someone could trip on that. I've dealt with it.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhard's gang.
I only killed Burkhard. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you.
Just killed him.
By the way, what about Burkhard's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best.
Why?
I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Why though?
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me.
Why?
I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Cool helmet, guy. What's that helmet on your shield mean? Oh, it's the same helmet of this murderer I killed. I got on my shield. It's like really cool. Oh, so it's got no deeper meaning at all. You just have a helmet of some guy on your shield. Cool. It's not even a good helmet because clearly it didn't help him.
So what are you going to do now?
I'm not going to ask him
My
questions.
work here
It feels
in the
like such
Trotsky
a waste
region
of
is
time.
finally done.
He won't speak.
But I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better. And with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon. To Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
Okay.
All right, then. I'll meet you in Kutenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
Yeah. Just... Sure. Yeah. It's pocket change. I get that in a day. Hi. Hello.
Pardon me.
Yeah, quite.
At your service,
Anywho, I think I'm done in this region. I'm not going back up to you because you've done this to me before. You're like, oh, I've got a hint for you, and then I go up and he goes, I have no hint for you, and I want to stab him a lot. Just take me to Kutenberg again. I'll stop. Oh, it's the Riddler. I'm not the Batman's.
Deceive me, or is it Henry again?
Hello.
What are the odds of that?
I
We meet
laughed last
again.
time because I wasn't
Riddler
listening.
Barley.
The very same. And I have a new riddle.
Hit me with it.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you. But first, we have to decide what's at stake.
$1 million.
That was some damn bad luck you had last time. So I'd like to give you another go. Let's make a bet. And if you win, it'll put that coin back in your purse. Deal?
Sure.
All right. Let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is, then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Now there's a crossover of 4. We know that for a fact. Now we know 2 had armor. And we're only... Wait. Tell me again.
Can you repeat?
A bailiff has 12 men.
We don't need
the
that.
bailiff was so those 6 of them were wearing body armor. 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
It's 5.
5.
You're right. I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next. What's it to be? Coin or knowledge?
I'll take my money back.
I'll take the money.
Here you are.
Because I lost money, I want the money back. Get any more for me?
You're still here.
Okay.
I'm afraid I must...
Me too.
I was hoping you'd have more riddles. It's weird, I meet the man in Gutenberg and then... Oh, I'm not even near where I want to be. Just down there. What were you doing in the graveyard? Oh, because you almost died. Right, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. It's where you take horses when they're about to die. The cemetery. And then, if they're blessed by the god, then... Oh, that was that ruin. I didn't ignore. Snooze. Ignore call. You know, he does well for teleporting. I'm not discovering that. I don't care. I said it. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care about your little dots on the map. They're meaningless to me. What's the most I could get an achievement?
Oh.
What am I, some achievement whore? Me? Not this day and age. Ah, they're useless. But you're the man I seek.
What happened?
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Why else am I covered in blood?
But if you got it,
Here you go.
all right, I'll get the. Good.
Crack on. Let's get going. Back to Gutenberg. Maybe Otto von Berghoff will finally have something to say for himself. The little rat that he is. Not to call him names, but, well. Don't think I've forgotten that he got technically, it's Yishka that got my men killed. And then Berghoff tried to kill me. You know, in fact, I just realised I'm allied with 2 people who have actively attempted to murder me. And that, you know, that's not exactly what I want. Just thinking of it. I'll get out here. It's fine. Right, to Sukdol and join the others. Well, I did that and then we're like, where are you, Henry? What's this? Oh, it's overgrown quarry. Any quests? Is that one that isn't real? That I could talk to him again now. He's here. Well, let's head to Sukdol. Struck it. I'm too over encumbered to sprint. Why? Well, just drop that. What else am I carrying that I don't need? Well, that. And this. And oh, I don't really need the helmet. I didn't want to drop. I dropped the helmet. Did I drop the helmet? I just put it on the horse. I put it on the horse. The horse is holding my helmet. Now this. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? Boom. 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 And the weight's dropped. Brilliant. It's brilliant, if I say so myself. And I do. I do say it. It's brilliant. I'm brilliant. I'm genius. Some say. I mean, some say. All say. All say it. Boom. If you're hungry, you can have that. But and you can too if you want, sir. It's up for grabs. What the fuck were you doing in the field with the cows? I swear, horse, you are just the strangest thing. Which way's quicker? Quick. This way. This way's quicker. I don't know why I said to do that. I was going to attempt to mimic the horses. But again, no, I did a terrible one again. I don't.
Easy. Easy.
Let's move on. Let's move on. I need to get washed. Well, there's a bathhouse. I might as well go to the bathhouse and get washed. If I go talk to Yishka and he's like, "You're gonna have to come back tomorrow," I'll stab him.
What'll it be?
I need a bath.
And
it's been a long ride.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
Emery's got enough
All
STDs
right,
as
then.
it is,
Let's-
so he's just looking to spread them now because he's a bad man.
I like trying new things, handsome. Though this will take some getting used to. We can do it again sometime if you like.
Don't want that idea. Yishka. No.
Angel of Christ, holy guardian and protector.
Hello, Rosa. Rosa.
Could you teach me?
Of course, but I warn you in advance that it will not come so.
Go on.
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Rainforest?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Hippolyta? Didn't quite much. No. And back to praying she goes, Abby. The dedication, you cannot knock it. You can question it, but you cannot knock it. So what have I learned? What can I get? Okay, easy enough.
Holy God.
Holy God. I wish to talk. I've come out here, there's been no one to talk to.
Angel of Christ,
I'm on bed.
holy guardian.
I'm on bed. I know I've just been in bed, but I need to go back to bed for the next morning. If you go to 8, they know everyone's usually up and about by then. If you get up at 7, they're like still going through their morning routines, but Henry doesn't have one. So he gets up at 8. Gets to sleep in longer. And all that jazz. We go.
I'm sorry.
We go up.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
We were waiting for you, and a bloody long time too. We were just about to start without you, but now you're here. You can join us.
I had some business in Trotsky, a painter. Crazy, I know.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows.
Yes.
It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Do it. A knife. Well, we can't.
Hold your
legally.
horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one
Good point, good point.
And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And we'll also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
I'm not gonna lie. Henry has a lot of dialogue for someone who's not sat at the table.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
Easy.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now.
I have a
Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
And me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Some Kingsmen who might let some things slide.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Yes.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas.
Not my place.
Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without
I'm gonna
violence?
get shit for this.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
No.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river.
I know.
I know it like the back of my hand.
I've been there.
I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace.
That's right there.
You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Okay. Let's get to work, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, this can't go wrong. Oh, what would that look for hands? It's a bit dirty. Oh, I think everyone's being a bit judgmental. Rosa. Rosa. Rosa.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Van Bergov's people came to Ruthard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Oh, we can kill him.
You can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go.
It will be easy.
Here we
Yeah,
are.
I know. It's just through there.
I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl.
Yeah.
But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Don't worry.
I'll be with you.
It's fine.
If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Well, again, I have a map. I have a map, guys. Like, oh, look who's first. Showed you.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
Okay. How come she gets the little lantern? And I have to resort to the torch, like some peasant. It's not that we can't go quicker. It's not that she doesn't want to go quicker. We can't because there's a fat century.
Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground
He's
passageways?
a big wimp.
When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
No, it's fine. He's a big baby. So many bats down here. You're okay, Henry. You lose the way. Oh.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Okay. Well, I didn't mean it like that, but
done?
okay.
I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting.
Grab body.
This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Barely ankle deep. Like... I mean... You saw nothing.
Oh, Sakra! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Do you want me to go deal with it? Or... No? I mean... Again, I can go deal with it if you want. Shall I? After you.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Well, yeah, we're planning on using it as base of operations. We can't leave them there.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Yeah, but I don't think they care. I'll go...
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But
I've just
maybe
got
it can be
to
done without
leave.
violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment.
Okay.
Do you see this ivy here?
No.
It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
All
if
right.
you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Doop-de-doop-de-doo.
There's someone there.
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
You're a dead man.
Otherwise.
Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
You're no match for us, fucker.
Right, you're next. No, out of spite. You're next. Stab me back, will you? And that's you. I'm stabbing your friend. You can wait your turn, please?
Do it, son.
Right, your turn. What are you doing?
No chance.
What?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a
I'll
moment.
deal with it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Boom.
What a mess.
Lads, I need to get through. I ain't got time for you. And you. Well, you drop. Next.
What was that? What's that sound?
It's me. Numpty. He had the door keys, and he's just knocking on it like an idiot.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
Fine.
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Rosa?
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in.
Please do.
You can come in now.
I'm just gonna shut that. Barricade it with, I guess, that. Well, it could. Actually, had a nice view from here. I never really took a moment to appreciate that. Anyway, we can clean this up. It's fine.
Here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
And I want an honest answer.
Okay.
All right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Yeah. The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I don't like that one. Seems a bit possessive.
It's such a shame. I'll actually miss you.
Is that so? Well, I'll miss you too.
But if you're safer that way, then it's probably for the best.
There's nothing left here anyway. Just look around.
Damn it, that was the wrong... How am I meant to know? It was basically saying the same thing 3 times.
Spilled milk. The Jiska's herd will be here tomorrow.
Damn it.
I'd like to get some sleep before then.
Damn it. Slipped. Fingers. Crazy that. Crazy. I don't know how that happened.
Ouija more! Ha! Easy for you to say. You stole all this shit anyway.
If you weren't so useless, you'd get some too.
Who's useless here, you muckball?
Muckball? You're the...
Calm down, fellas. Both of you got your share while we're going with good.
Who let you in here, fucker?
Me. Don't do it. Yeah.
Rosa?
Ow.
Rosa! Do it!
I'm trying to aim at you, but it wouldn't. And now I'm taking... Well, if the controls had actually go the way I'd point sometimes, man. That glitched like that.
Oh, fucker!
Yeah,
I've
fucker.
been waiting for you. What do
Come
you
on.
want?
Hello.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right?
You're a good... It's...
Someone,
Damn.
be careful.
Load your
I barricade.
Okay. Oh, wait. So back out. Then you open the door.
Wait.
And then I
surrender.
Fuck you, you're
What a mess.
Why is it that I surrender? What?
Show me your stuff, wanker.
That's because things are bound to alt. Alt shouldn't use in games, man. I have other things bound to alt. I'll need this again.
What's that?
Me. Going through this.
Rosa? It's
Knock,
me.
knock, knock.
Henry,
It's me. I'm
Are
more
you
stabbed
alright?
this
I'm in
time.
one piece.
are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in.
Been more stabbed.
You can come in now.
Out.
So,
It doesn't.
I don't...
The mess all.
Right.
That's true. You know, if every would you still not
Don't worry.
or not?
If our plan...
I try not to.
Why?
If you get and
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That
There
all
we go.
sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
The book.
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Ooh. Sorry, you can't see that. You're not missing much, don't worry. They're just hugging. Very passionately.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Wait. You've unequipped on my armor, haven't you? Yeah. Somehow, I knew you would. For Pete's sake. I can't remember what I had on. My belt, my pouch. Then I had plate sleeves with the riding gloves. Then it'd be these boots with these spurs, and then them. Then my rings. And then I can move back to weapons and now put the knight axe there. Shield with it. The bow. The handgun. The arrow. My lead balls. My dagger. And my torch. Right. All's well.
You know about yesterday evening? And night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
A husband, kids? Is that what you want?
Does it seem like I have a choice? I can't just go and become somebody's squire like you. As my father's sole heiress, I have 3 options. Marriage, a nunnery, or jumping off the battlements.
Surely you're not serious about that last one, are you?
Of course not. But at least you can see nobody cares a damn what I want. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Job done, Henry. Let's go report him. Hello, everyone. I was coming to talk to you. Just okay. He's
So
walked
you're
downstairs,
already here.
leaves.
How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malashov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Yeah. Right. Of course. Thought you said you cleaned up a bit. Yeah, I'd chop firewood in the rain too. It's not going to soak it through and... I'm not going to go into that.
God be...
Fire. Fire, fire. We are about to set this place on fire without a match or ladder. Time is it? It's getting late. I tell you what, I will leave it here for now. You know, halfway through the DLC and a little bit of story progress. It only took 5.5 hours to do what? One mission? Flying through. Be at the end in no time. Alright, anyway. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.